whole time. I have a question for all my lovely viewers. If a man always streams, always late to his stream by half an hour, does he really start at 7:30? Or is 8 the actual stream time? Do you know how we can find that out? It's an ancient, legendary thing that no one knows about. Maybe the stream is secretly at 8. Am I live right now? The music is so intense, I can't tell. Yes, I am live. Let me pop the chats out so I can continue maintaining conversations with you guys. How loud is this music? How loud is this music? Doesn't sound so bad. It's a bit loud for me. Cool. That's done. Time to draw things. Huh, that looks very old and inaccurate. Interesting. Recent. This thing. Do not save. I think we lost. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, there it is. Those are all the Twitch things that I promised that I would do to Jay. I don't know what else there is to do here. Let me also open up the stray stuff. Stray stuff. Second time there walk. Let's go and then restore strays. Is this song good, or am I just like getting addicted to everything that I constantly listen to over and over again? Oh my god, it already exists. Shouldn't I then open that? What? That's so freaky. I have a number 5 here, so I'm gonna open that. File, open. God damn, why are you doing this to me? Clip Studio Projects. Second file, stray. Dun, 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 dun. This one has the beginnings of the drawing of the thing. This one is definitely not the more recent one, which is kind of freaky. Oh, look at these other named things. There's a 7. I'm so confused. There is a 7. What does a 7 look like? Oh, hi guys. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys popped in. We got Glitch saying, hey beautiful beauty of an animator. Hi Glitch, hi Christopher, hi Zim, Nota. Sorry, I didn't realize there was no...
Is Stray her real name or a nickname?
It's a nickname because she's a lady who's very into cats, and she's abandoned alone, and when Arthur finds her on the streets, he names her Stray. So Arthur named her Stray. It's not her actual name. I don't know how I managed to do this, but the latest...
Lore of Zack.
Lore of Zack, indeed. These latest frames are not inside this latest thing. This one is the latest one, because it has the latest drawings. I'm just gonna save this as 8, and we're gonna go on from there. What do you mean it already exists? Are you fucking kidding me? There's new Stayfied New Res Stray 11. This is confusing me so much. Why is there so many old strays?
Evening bro. And like your latest kinda emotional in my personal opinion.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot more emotional, but I cut some stuff out I don't know how much you guys wanna hear me talking about that stuff, because it's kind of straying away from the main point of that video, which was supposed to be a devlog, but it was impossible for me to talk about this project without getting a little bit emotional, because it's been something that I've been carrying with me for super long. But
I'm still yet to watch the vid.
cool, you can watch it anytime you want it, or now it is live. Also, hello Zentor. Right, I'm gonna put these in here, and as promised, I will start the stream by doing one asset
By the way, never
for the
asked,
channel.
how old are you in from animating, if you can even remember? I think it just shows how much you care for Zack in time.
Yeah, I do care about it a little bit ridiculously a lot. And that wall is the wall that I'm looking here. It's like Zack in time all over me all the time, and I keep like doing storyboards and stuff like that.
Chat isn't on screen, by the way.
Chat is not on screen, by the way. Let us
Not as
fix
much
that.
as Spider-Man. H is fucking cool.
There you go. Now chat is back on screen. Cool. So
Your videos always fill me with motivation. And
That's
probably
great.
even more fucking cooler. Thank you. It's Thursday, quick panel.
yes, I know, Jay. I've been mentioning it. I set it up. I'm ready. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it. Which panel do you guys want this time? We did the Patreon. Is this the Patreon? We did the Patreon, YouTube,
I want
about
to
section.
follow one. Filmography.
Follow one. But there's a.
Has been pointing very seriously at the follow button.
Okay. Easy. Boom. That's what we're doing. We're doing one where he's very seriously looking at the follow button.
How is going, guys? Hello, Deeg.
Hi Diego, how's it going?
Hi, Diego.
B. This is a new brush that I have that I don't really know if I want to use. Ooh, it's actually not bad. But I can actually change the brush. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna fiddle with things. Oh, did I just lose my fave? There you go.
I don't know, do a random
Carpent
one.
2. I'm gonna do the follow one as requested. Let's do the follow one, and then you guys said that it should be like me, like very serious. It's weird because my face almost never gets serious. It's quite difficult to get me angry. Let me try to do it like this.
You're just too nice.
Until someone stops me from animating.
So,
I'm
do
not
you
so
plan to add
nice.
course videos on YT? Deadly Panda asked on Discord chat. Are you also gonna stream tomorrow?
So Saturday we're gonna start an animation class, and I'm gonna make recordings of that I hope could turn into a course, and maybe we can add like clips of that to the channel, because it's kind of my problem with like making tutorials on YouTube is just animating takes so goddamn long that like it ends up for like a very boring video, and it will end up being like super long. So I need to like really think and like write a script and like edit it, and then I thought if I'm gonna do all of that, maybe I can make a course out of it. I don't know if there's like, sometimes you guys
Wait a
ask like
second,
very
Art.
specific
The courses
things.
aren't only for the one that signed up for the course.
For now it's like that, but then we're gonna open it to more people eventually. That being said, what was I saying? I forgot. Yeah, sometimes you guys ask me something like, how do you do this? And that's very easy to just explain that one question without going into the definition of what animation is and all of that. So I can do tutorial videos like that if you guys want. If you guys make like a list of things that you're asking me. I think one of the things that you most commonly ask me is about the camera stuff. I should probably do a video about that. I don't really like my face here.
How to use graphic shapes.
Graphic shapes? You mean like simple shapes, I guess. I can make a video about that too, yeah. Yeah, see, like if you break it down like that, I can do it. I don't know, what was I doing? I was making a determined face. Like this guy. I think that's a whole different thing.
I don't like the idea of posting on YouTube.
You don't like the idea of posting on YouTube? What do you not like about it?
Why not glitch?
When I was 9, I don't know why,
you have to spit it
but for whatever reason, I had this like stupid mentality in my head where like I decided that it's not okay to join competitions. I don't know why. I don't know why a fucking 9-year-old Sarp reached that conclusion. I don't know who told me what that made me think like it's not okay to join competitions. But my teachers used to beg me to apply to the drawing competitions because I was drawing all the time and I was good at drawing. And I was like, no, I will never join a drawing competition. Then eventually one of my teachers asked me to draw something, and then she secretly entered me into a competition. Then I won. And then I was like, why did I never do this again? That's a little story.
I feel it should be only the ones signed up.
It's the ones who signed up for the course. They didn't sign up for the course, they signed up for the class. So it's gonna be a live class and they're gonna be in the class and I'm gonna be able to ask questions and stuff like that. And the YouTube thing is just gonna be like a recording. I don't know what I'm doing.
Help people?
I think any sort of a deadline and direction is good. So I think yeah, it does.
Not won the bonus school.
Bonus
Hello.
school? What's a bonus school? Hi Daiso, how's it going? I don't know what...
And I'm going to be an inspector, so you guys have to be a good students. Already scrapped 2 designs.
Yeah. And the
May I
music
suggest,
stop.
to connect the class and course better, you could record all the classes, then edit it down to make specific points and
That's
course
what I'm
style
gonna do.
tips for the YouTube channel.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Lintosh.
So use the problem that the student has and then explain for the viewer. Okay.
I mean, I've made a PowerPoint and I have a structure in mind of like how to get you guys to do something.
YouTube short music.
And every week we're going to go through another phase of how to animate a shot, and then we're gonna spend a week doing that, and then we're gonna move on to the next part together. So like we're gonna block together, we're gonna push it to primary together, we're gonna polish it together, and every class I'm gonna talk a little bit about like what to do in this process, how I do it. Why is it confused?
I can't wait.
Why she needs to be confused? Do I not know what a follow button is? Alright, more confused. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck
Like
is
the one in the original image.
this one? This is not confused. This is like a bit disapproving to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I'm thinking
Maybe you can do prayer sark for followers.
maybe you can do prayer star for followers. That's interesting. A prayer.
I thought it was more scolding to try and get you to follow.
This kind of looks like I'm trying to use the force or something to get people to try, like, you know, some like hitting like. The other guy's thing doesn't make sense to me either. Okay, if I was to do this without any input, I think I would do something like
What do you guys
this.
think is the hardest part of the body to draw?
The deck. No, sorry. Sometimes I need to stop myself before I start talking.
Pen is.
I'm thinking
Jello. Hands' sad face.
hands is
Sent you a
pretty
reference
hard.
image of what I was thinking.
I think I struggle most with faces and feet.
To me it's legs LMAO.
That's interesting, Beray, because I think you do very nice legs. I think you have very nice legs, but no, I think you do very nice legs. The other day I saw that you did like a
in the pocket problem solver
little muscle thing for
Rob
someone.
Liefeld has the same issue. Someone clip that. Saab has very nice legs.
Sometimes I automatically turn it into Zach. Well, I have.
Just compliment Beray on his nice legs, and he never told me I have nice
I think
legs.
you have very nice
You
legs.
do have
Please
nice
say
legs.
RP 2024. LMAO.
Wonder noise.
LMAO.
Only Beray's got nice
No,
legs.
you have nice
I
legs.
know
Come
how
back
it
here.
looks.
Look like.
Beray's legs are the shit, dude.
No, but
Justina mad emote.
I think he drew like a
Beret, what a nice leg.
little
She's
explanation.
better
Guys,
than you,
stop.
Saab.
I think Beray drew like a little explanation thing with like muscles drawn for someone,
Ayo.
and I think that was cool. Although I'm not sure if that was legs.
Beret leg.
Ayo, said someone glitch.
It was arms for Zinta.
Alright. I joined another streamer's live stream who animates, and I put myself into your position to be understand like how to, like what you guys are experiencing, so like what I can do to make it better for you guys. And I really wanted to fucking talk to the guy, and it really pissed me off when he didn't answer me. And that was the only thing I got out of it. And then the whole time I was thinking he should do what I'm doing, which is the text to speech thing,
No.
because
Lol.
he kept either like missing the messages, or I was thinking maybe he's not missing the messages.
What is Yi or OC supposed to
Some of the
replicate?
messages he doesn't want
Yeah, I
to.
would have left this stream if you didn't talk to viewers LMAO. I can relate to that.
If yeah, I think he was reading the comments and like not answering the ones that he doesn't like, which is fair, I guess, because he was getting bombarded with a lot of questions that I wouldn't know how to answer. Although I would, I guess, but maybe because he's a lot more like big, he has like a lot of subscribers and stuff like that. But like people were asking a lot of questions about I was the people asking the questions. I was asking him like how to approach building a YouTube channel as an animator and something like that. And he wasn't answering my questions because I think those questions was like a bit like ugh.
I enjoy drawing.
And then somebody would like ask how do you draw a hand, and he was like this. And then I would ask how do you make money on YouTube, and they'd be like
little by little confessing. Lol. Story time moment.
Does this make sense? Like imagine a follow button here and this guy's like, hey, did you guys know there's a fucking follow button here? Someone left a follow button here. Is that, or is it like stupid?
Fucking follow button.
Well, and I love that.
Nothing to me makes sense unless Sarpe proves Cos H is superior than me.
Oh no.
I'm kinda saving my animating time for Saturday. Don't wanna burn out pre-lesson.
You're not gonna animate in the class. First class is gonna be me explaining what the whole class is going to be.
What
and
text-to-speech thing do you use?
I'm going
I
to
use it for my streams.
It's called social ninja thing. It's this little add-on here. What's it called? Social stream ninja. It's really good, but it's a bit annoying to figure out how to install it. It's not like a simple one-click thing.
Wait, don't scrap the design, but you sold have probably make your OC beg to follow. You are like Charles Xavier TOR class. Thank you.
Beg to follow, I don't know. Charles Xavier Talk what?
Speaking which of the following button? Did
Well,
you all follow SAR?
I
Can
do.
I be Magneto?
I did the class kind of in a mindset of like assuming the people in the class are people who has played games before, because I think there are some advantages people who play games have when it comes to animating, or in at least like what I'm trying to explain for this class. This follow button needs to be bigger. Follow.
Color the follow button blue, by the way.
Color the follow button blue, by the way. Why?
Like and subscribe. This class is like Animation Mentor. You're likely to get a job after. JK.
I don't. It's not gonna be like Animation Mentor. I'm kinda.
Because blue is nice.
Really, my idea with the class is like I'm gonna teach you guys how to see like an animator, and then with that mindset, that should make you advance faster throughout. Anything you do after the class, I'm hoping it would have a increased effect on your learning. And then we're also gonna do one animation together, and then I wanna compare that animation to the animation that you guys will be bringing in the beginning
It's
of the
like Brute
class.
forcing us to actually block shit out and have a correct workflow. Lol.
Correct workflow, or also being able to assess why things work and why things don't work.
See like an animator, be like an animator.
Exactly. I wish I was this fast at drawing Stray, but I guess I will be once I finish Stray's animations. Should we do a Stray animation today instead of doing the colored frames?
Yes! Let's do Stray animation!
Yeah. Great. You're part of the stream. You've supported the channel. Thank you so much.
I feel like...
Stray animation, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
You heard Justina.
It feels like that's something you wanna do, dude?
OMG, she is back. The background choir. I'm happy when you stream. I'm sad when you don't stream. My priority is to watch you stream.
That's great. Oh, hi, Matt Chat. Matt Chat, is he from Discord? His name is a bit familiar, but I'm not sure.
That's the cutest thing I had.
What?
Justina can draw.
No.
Yes, she can, but she won't.
I'm Leather Realm.
She so fucking does.
Oh, okay. We know you.
Oh, Leather, cool.
What's the saddest thing I have heard?
What is?
I'm happy
I
when
agree,
you stream.
glitch lol. I always watch
It's
every
sad when you
stream
don't.
because I improve my art every
Yeah.
time.
This is the cutest thing.
Well, that's yes.
Can we all type in, I'm happy when you stream, I'm sad when you're not.
Why?
Please,
Why are you
everyone.
making them do this?
Can you please? Just please
Guys.
make sure it's
In lazy, I improve
Be-
MGLY art
be-
every 2 weeks.
Be happy when
She
I'm not streaming
humiliated us on
too.
G-Arctic foe. Sarp, I hate when you strem.
Ah.
Guys, make Justina think Sarp takes care of us.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Do you take care? That sounds wrong. What do you do to them?
Mean.
I actually quite like the idea of everyone who's on the stream being like these different Japanese style pets, and then I have to like
Justina,
feed them.
save us.
This is really wrong. No reason to.
No, wouldn't
It's
that
not
be
happening.
cool
This
if
is
like
just
at the end,
imagination.
like at the bottom of
Oh,
the
this is
stream,
cool.
there was like
This is
weird
cool.
guys?
On stream, I'm
Why
sad
have I
when
seen
the
that?
JK lol.
Because you don't come to the stream.
We are just
The
pets for
YouTube
him.
thing is cool. Oh, this is so cool. What are the little kids at the bottom? The
These are
balls.
what?
Balls.
No, that they're gonna be. It's gonna be them maybe.
The bouncing
Switch.
ball.
Look, when you go to my channel now, you can scroll down, and you see all this shit.
Balls.
Cool.
Ah, you like it less.
I like it less because you're in a black mode. Is that how you get Twitch? I don't know. I'm boycotting Twitch because I couldn't verify my account. So fuck you, Twitch.
You
Of
still
course,
couldn't
we
verify?
Balls.
What?
I love you, Sarp.
Of course, this what are you? Great, thank you, Glitch. I will
I
try
was
to
improving
continue
on art and
streaming
programming.
to make you happy.
Definitely programming cause that's a nut job. No balls.
No balls.
How are you today, Justina?
Aw, someone's asking. I'm very well, thank you. How about
And
yourself?
Justina, just because I say I love him doesn't mean we're dating. Yet. How's it going, y'all? I
Okay.
miss Fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Fancy?
He left when you left. He said life is
I'm
pointless
good
without
better now,
Justina.
Sarp is stream. Hey, Justina.
Oh, hi Jamal.
Hey Jamal! I'm gonna get Jamal into my life if he's
Look
available.
at the whole stream spelling my name just right.
It's all your fault, Justina, but no pressure.
Everyone.
G-E-M-A-L.
But Jamal.
Did he do it wrong?
Huh? I said that it's quite impressive that everyone spells
Yeah,
my
I
name
haven't
with,
seen
how it should
Fancy
be
in a
spelled.
long time.
I haven't seen Jay in a long time, but I think I have overheard
Jamal
Jay.
Buta be famous if he
Oh.
gets in the stream.
What the fuck was that?
That
Hey,
sounds like Jamal.
G-M-A-L.
Hi Jamal.
L-M-A-O. Jay is around. Hi.
I just had a bad idea.
Isn't
Bad
that
Jay.
Jamal on a mic?
Is he? Is Jamal here?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
What the dog doing?
No, it's just that they're making weird noises.
Um,
I joined the stream in case Jamal wants to come.
Can come on soon. I accidentally say Gmail brew.
Great.
That's what she said, I guess. I was
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
one
that's the
sec.
Jamal.
Too much nonsense noises, guys. You like nonsense noises?
Oh, I love nonsense noises.
I like the. Can somebody do the brother and then the
Nonsense.
the
What's
curb
that
your
from?
enthusiasm one? I don't want to look at it. I don't want to know where the brother is
My
from,
fucking god.
because I'm
This
sure
stream
it's
is
gonna be
very
from
funny.
something awful, and I'm gonna feel so bad.
Can you stop being... Apparently you're funny. I think someone's slowly
I
trying
missed
to
the part where that's my problem.
Great, so they're being dicks to me. Don't you love it?
No, I can do let them come.
That's what she said. Oh, he said. Oh, they said.
Let them come.
Let them come.
That's like a that's like a mistress talking to like a group of
Yes,
tied people, I guess. Let them, or they could be talking to a trans person as well.
Oh, a couple.
That's
Hey,
true.
yo.
Oh, 2 girls.
Oh yeah, so many possibilities.
Let them come.
So many.
I love this stream. This is so fucking funny. No
Great.
need to fear. I am here.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying this.
Danzila said
Ah,
that
Danzila
there's,
is here.
there's no need to fear that
Hello,
the stream is
Danzila.
gonna get any more fun because he is here.
Oh, so we had a worry.
What's that?
We were worried. What's
What's
that,
that,
brother?
Hey, this is
Thank
really
you,
cool,
whoever did that.
But it doesn't do me a wow when it's on the black background, but I guess that's the layout of Twitch. I've never been on Twitch like this through a browser, because why would I? Again,
Exactly, Justina.
no, yes.
Can someone clarify that for me?
Are you in the dark mode, or is that how Twitch?
I don't know. They made me change the mode one time, and I don't remember how to do things anymore. When you guys go to Twitch, do you see it's like I do, or do you see it differently than I do? That was like a magic.
Really cool.
Thank you.
Draw the damn follow button blue. Pretty pleases are. What?
Okay.
What do you mean?
So Justina says this doesn't look good because the background is black, but is it black for
doesn't
you as
look
well
good
on
because
Twitch?
I don't like anything in the dark mode. I have everything in.
I think I don't like anything. Period. Was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that was good enough.
For me or for you?
Wukong man, play that
for
game,
you.
Sark. You'll get addicted for sure.
Yeah, everyone keeps telling
All
me.
PPL use dark mode. Sorry, Justina. You have to join us.
How
I
can
would
you
love
read it?
to.
Ever thought about becoming a director BQs as you're animating, you're thinking about rule of thirds composition? How camera's moving, you build a large skill set. What do you think?
I met a
Note mine
director.
is dark blue.
I
What's
met a
wrong? It
director,
looks even
and I
worse if
asked
it's
him
white.
how he
Why is
became a
Twitch being
director,
black a problem?
and like
That's
because I would be very
racist.
interested in something
Don't
like
really
that.
like dark
And it
mode.
was like just 2 storyboards, dude. And I was like, I do the storyboards with that. And I got like really excited, like I told her to do that. And then I saw his storyboards, and I went like, I can also be a, I don't know.
So many
What did you
voices.
say for him?
How can I be a director? I said.
And what did he say to you?
He said, good place to start the storyboarding.
Okay. And what did you say back to him?
Ooh, I make storyboards too. As
I don't
a
think that's what you said.
no,
I know, that's it.
Storyboard's good.
I think that's what you said.
Why is the mouth white?
it's my teeth.
Think
Teeth.
Justina should be a director and tell Sark to do everything.
I'm gonna go.
Do you like that
Too much
idea?
for me. What?
You're gonna be a director and you're gonna tell me to do everything.
Oh, that's.
You're what?
Well, I could try, but it's not happening.
Were his
anyway.
storyboards good? What the heel is a teat?
His storyboards were very explanatory. But I think like it shows the goal of storyboards is to exactly deliver the idea in your head so it's understandable. His drawings were not great and the storyboards was not like very advanced, but I got it. I watched it. It was like scribbly drawings, but I'm like, I see what you're trying to do. And that's enough. That was enough for him to communicate what he's trying to say to his team, and that's what being a director is. You don't need to be amazing at drawing.
I haven't done animations in a long time.
I think it's a little bit different when also do animations all the time. Never stop not animating. But yeah, I think for animation director it's a little bit different where you do have to, especially for 2D, you have to understand
Wait,
the forms of the
Natchat,
characters
you
and stuff like
nether
that. because we
In
sculpt
happy when the
the
stream.
composition
In
so
sad
much.
when no stream.
Well, now we're streaming, so it's happy time.
Yes. OMG,
Alright.
long time I don't see you. How is going?
Yeah, it's been a while. I saw that you commented on my YouTube video. Maybe that prompted you to return.
Good in the hood.
The return of Leather Realms. If you guys don't know, Leather Realms was someone who was coming to the streams a lot. That's the end of that story.
Justina is an animator. She just hiding from us. The Justina emote is actually made by her. Yes, I did.
Hey.
You almost introduced Conan Carpus, but you stopped.
Plot twist.
No. Is a leather.
Sarp are their new entries for the Spider-Man
I
challenge.
can't remember what he said.
I'm doing something for the Spider-Man challenge, and I'm not gonna show you. And I'm super excited about it. I am so excited about it.
I don't know what to do long.
I am like stopping myself from
Damn you.
continuing
Show
doing
us.
that. I can't. I'm gonna finish it, then I'm gonna show it to you guys.
0.
The thing is, I think it's still worth watching the stream because even if you don't want to show it, there's a big chance.
I'm
it might
not
be-
showing my either.
Yeah, because it's closed because I restarted the
Oh,
PC
so-
before I started.
Zine Goat.
It looks very cool, Zim. It looks so much like that
I
animation
want it
I
to be
made.
a surprise.
Man, you guys, I love that you guys keep doing this where you're using the game model, the movie models. So
I
eventually,
really appreciated your
I will be
feedback.
able
The
to-
other night, my director was really happy with the progress.
oh, super
I
good.
don't think nobody's gonna win if Sarp participates. That animation on the vault.
If you guys
Bro,
keep
who animated
doing this, I'm gonna be able to, I think, eventually show my secret animations that I've recorded at work, and then I can claim like I wasn't at work.
Was
Eventually.
made by Zine.
It's really cool, Zim. Yeah, that's not my animation. That was Zim's animation we were watching. It looks super cool.
Who's doing Transformers stuff?
Interesting.
All of
I
them.
want an emote for my
They're all
birthday,
fucking
Sarp. Haha.
crazy about it.
Show it PLEASE.
I will show it when it's done, guys.
Is Zim and Zintor the same person?
No, Zim, Zintor, and Mask are more VFXy people. Zintor and Daizo is the
Nice
Transformer
one, Zim.
people.
Ads boo.
That's it, I think. Diego is Diego.
So who made the?
Our trans guy.
How many trans guys do we have? We have
Want a break from the ads?
Who? I don't get that many
Should-
when I watch you on YouTube.
I already know you have done so many random animations at work you wish you could show.
Okay, which one of
I
you
don't do it
guys-
as much as I used to before COVID. I would do so much. I had like fucking Charizard animation from the old actual Charizard rig from the Pokemon movie. Oh, that one was cool. He like I made him like burn everything around on the ground. Then it would like fly up and like he was opening his wings like the Batman's plane on top of the moon to create like a
You
little
almost
Charizard
worked on
symbol.
Pokemon movie.
Oh, I haven't.
I didn't, and I'm so glad I didn't, and reasons will be stay with me, but I'm so glad I didn't. Brain, wake up, what am I doing? Am I gonna write the follow myself? That's the part
Why?
I have a problem with.
Why don't you just
I
click
love
the-
that movie.
The button.
No, the movie I think was very cool, and I think the animation was done on it was very cool as well. What's knock?
Wait, which one of you, trans guys, made
Is the OC supposed to be you?
did make a
Yes.
trailer?
I don't know where the follow button is. I'm just gonna write follow. And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna make it blue because my brand identities are these colors, so it's gonna have to be green. But you can still laugh at the fact that I said titties.
Show the secret animation you created and which model did you use? Well, I don't see any damn glasses on your OC.
That's true.
I really like it. I really like that one. I really like
Wait, do I have
No.
round glasses? or
Tomorrow I'll
corner
be
glasses?
gathering reference for my Spidey shot man.
And this is really lame because you don't actually wear your glasses.
Sarp, make me a
That's
PFP.
true. So I'm Zim, you want me to make your profile picture? I think your profile picture is something from the Xbox
Actually,
thing,
no.
right?
It looks uglier with glasses.
How should I write follow? Should I write it with red or something? No, it should be white probably.
Yeah.
Let me just do this real quick. Wait, I signed a button. Was it G?
Purple
Gradient.
like Twitch. Makes more sense.
Fill.
White on a green background. Wow, so many Sarps. Can I put one as my profile picture?
One of the SARPs. Hi Nick, I'm on the voice chat if you wanna join, Nick. So many SARPs. You want a SARP?
Sarp, I want a new emote. Godzilla is so last season man.
You get a SARP. You get a SARP.
I recognize Animaniacs.
Animaniacs. Bloop.
Is Justina still here?
It's crazy
Someone
that
want an
Steven
emote for my
Spielberg
birthday.
worked on that. I am gonna.
What is going on?
It's going good. I'm gonna mute the chat, you guys, because there's people on the voice chat, but I'm still checking it out.
Oh, sorry.
How's it going, guys? How's it going, Nick? How's it going, Jamal? Been a while.
Hey, not bad. How's it going, Stop and Nick?
Good, good.
Cool. The crawly stuff is looking nice, and the game, and the Nick's
Man,
animation.
Nick's running thing
Cool.
looks so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so gutted that I didn't join that running thing. It would have been so cool if I joined it. But now I'm joining a new competition that my Discord started about making a Spider-Man animation, which who knew? It's such a random thing to pick Spider-Man. But oh well, I guess we'll do this character. Hello.
Did I misheard you? You doing the Spider-Man animation competition?
Yeah, my Discord has a competition now to animate Spider-Man,
Okay.
and we have a month to do it. And then I'm gonna
Wow.
make a video. Did I misspell follow on the back? Yes, I did, and I'm trying to match that now. I'm a genius. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
How do you guys come up with this idea?
Well, someone said like, what is the one character that like Sarp never animated in his life? Not even once, not even officially.
Oh,
And then
you
we
said you're
said,
challenging yourself.
yeah, you know, because
Nice.
it's important to try new things to grow, Nick.
Yeah, I know. It was in the book that you suggested. That the name of the book basically speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Trying new things. Yeah.
try. Actually, it's a bad translation. It's supposed to say try new nicks, but it's.
You should try one at least. In your life.
I know, but I actually didn't set the competition up. Jay, who is our moderator on Discord, he set it up. I found it out when looking at Discord, which is a brilliant idea. I'm super happy about it.
Yeah, and you're like you have a giant community already. Like I bet there is a lot of cool animators.
Yeah, we have some cool stuff already sent.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I hope they do not forget to subscribe because we have a new subscription goal.
Ow! Stop! Oh, this one bounced on my hand. Can you bring me my gun so I can fight back?
No.
Sorry, Justina's shooting
You
Nerf
shot?
bullets at me. Yeah. She keeps shooting me with Nerf bullets. It hurts a lot. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted. What were you saying, Nick?
Nothing.
Cool.
Nothing.
Cool.
I was completely confused by the
Screams.
performance you pulled off
What performance did I pull off?
about Justina shooting you. That's
Oh yeah, that wasn't fake. It actually hurts, man.
actually
I'm not doing a little play here.
no, that's what I thought. All legit.
How are you doing, Jamal?
I'm doing all right. I'm just, I don't know. I'm doing all right. Just doing some commissions, and I'm at my friend's house right now.
How's
Commissions are cool. You're at your friend's house.
Just the same old drawing, searching. Sorry, say it again.
You are at your friend's house, you said.
Yeah. I'm just like house sitting, just watching.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But yeah, nothing much to report. Just still at it. But like Crawley is awesome though.
Crawley. Did you see the wings?
Yes, yeah, those are really cool.
Yeah, there's some more stuff coming with it. The bulky parts is now modeled. I'm just waiting for Dimi to open the UVs, and I'm gonna add it into the rig. And once that's done and the wings are done, we're gonna redo the skeleton, Nick. And I'm gonna be knocking on your door for that.
Yes, let's go.
Awesome.
Let's go top 10 redoing rigs.
That's the naming for your next stream.
Yes. Top 10 doing the same shit over again. Stream. Hey, Amjad is here. How's it going, Amjad?
How's the animation industry in Canada? I'm still like receiving this news after news after news. Like, are you guys start rioting soon or something? Jamal,
Sorry, say it again. Sorry.
are you guys gonna riot or something soon about the animation industry?
I don't
You
I don't even know. Maybe. I feel something brewing. There might be a riot.
I love how like nonchalant Jamal is about the ride. He's just like, oh yeah, let me know when. I'll come. I'll join. Easy peasy.
Pants. I'm gonna riot dance.
What about new video stuff? Are you planning anything?
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna make a video about my growth in animation over the years, and I'm gonna use the Spider-Man animation I'm making now. So, because that makes sense, I used to make Spider-Man animations, so why not make Spider-Man animation to show that I make Spider-Man animations, and then you can say how much better I'm at making Spider-Man animations.
Yeah. Basically track your path.
Yeah. because like I'm gonna make I made all these like Spider-Man animations, and now I'm gonna go and make a Batman animation and then try to show how much I grew in animation. Nobody would understand.
Yeah,
It makes no sense.
yeah.
This was the only way, Nick.
I know. I'm fully supportive of that idea. I think this is the only working idea you can judge.
Nothing else works. It just has to be more Spider-Man animations.
Yeah.
I can't
And
show you
can
guys
do
the
that.
Spider-Man animation yet though, because the chat is asking. I really wanna like finish it and make it nice and then show you guys. I want you guys to be surprised.
Are you also making it for the competition, or it's gonna be a different one?
No, it's the same one. I'm making that one for the competition.
Okay. Well, can't wait. And you're not gonna do it on stream to reveal it as a big surprise?
There is no time on the stream because Thursdays is second time day and Tuesdays is Crawley day, and I'm now starting to teach a class in animation on Saturday, which is gonna.
Oh, really? We on which platform?
Oh, just on Discord. Because people kept asking me to make a course, so I'm gonna make a class for them and then record that and maybe use that as a course. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Venom Wars 1, I still have it, Nota. Danzila, I think Daizo is on the list to get emote next, but I'll keep you dear in my heart, and then maybe we will also do another emote for you. But you're cheeky. You want a second emote? Crawliday. Crawl day. They're making me say Crawliday really fast. Apparently, it sounds like a holiday.
Holiday.
Crawliday. Crawliday. It's like a holiday. I see now. Okay. Crawliday is a holiday. Top 10 Crawlidays. Wait, I'm using the wrong one. It needs to be using the blunt waxer. There you go. That's the correct one.
So what's the course is going to be about? Is it going to be the action Spider-Man animation?
It's going to be about how to learn to train your eye rather than learning any software or anything like that. It's just training yourself to...
You're just gonna blink real fast.
Yeah. No, but I have... yeah, you know, like, we...
Try to blink real fast, as fast as you can.
It's just like, you know, we learn how to animate and then we go into work, and when you go to work, the whole process is like you show something and you get feedback, and you show something and you get feedback, and at some point you start trying to see the feedback that you will be given to before you get the feedback, because you don't want to get so many feedback, so you're trying to fix the issues before the supervisor or the director or the lead spots it, so your eye starts watching it differently. And I think if I could teach that and like teach what to look out for, what to search for, how to analyze footage, I think that will overall make everyone a better animator. And then you can take that into 2D or 3D or whatever you want. But then I also want to take them through making a shot in Maya and show how I set up a scene, because I know people are struggling a lot with just randomly starting a character, doing like a run or something in the frame, and then the body controller is in translation X and Z is all mixed up together, and it's a pain in the ass to clean it up, or like they don't know how to switch spaces, and I don't know, those kind of things. I wanna do an overall thing, but we're gonna be doing like a walking animation. It's gonna be very simple one. It's not gonna be like a super difficult one, but it's gonna be finished. Everyone's gonna finish it.
Okay. Cool.
That's the idea.
Sounds like a plan.
That's a good project.
Like a plan. Yes. This is another book that you were suggesting. Make a plan and follow.
I don't think it was a book I was suggesting. Maybe it was some bullshit that I was saying. It could be
No,
that.
it was all the books. Like, yeah.
I suggested.
Maybe you haven't mentioned that. Maybe it was just our private conversation where you.
Oh yeah, scheduling
Maybe you just-
scheduling yourself. Yeah, that's something in Atomic Habits. It does talk about that, and I did suggest that. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So
win.
I
Nick.
crawled my way out of this.
You crawled your way. Nice. This is the heavy jump anime.
Great.
I'm not gonna animate the whole thing. I'm just like cleaning up the frame so we can use it. Then I'm gonna actually go and animate something cool for Stray to do.
It's pretty rad.
Thank you. I like things that are rad.
It's pretty, yeah, rad. Rad things are rad.
That's
Love
fantastic.
it here.
Top 10 things that are rad.
Hell yeah.
Number rad.
Also, good eye. good eye for red things.
Yeah.
Also,
Exactly.
the thing that you mentioned about the training your eye.
Mm-hmm.
I recently watched this video about. It was like this science video about the brain and the perception of things. And it was super cool because they like basically said that every brain on the planet, it's has been designed like a prediction machine, like
Yes.
like a time machine that always trying to look into the future to predict it.
Did you watch the gorilla video?
Which one?
There's a video where it explains what you're explaining about like how our brain works on prediction and like finding patterns and guessing and filling it, and then at the end of the video it says, now rewatch this video and look to the left, there was a gorilla dancing this whole time. And there is.
I've made the whole science deeper based on the gorilla.
I'm not joking, Nick. There's
I think it does exist. Yeah.
I think it's a video where it says like it talks about like how some people are unable to count how many times the basketball hits the floor, and if the basketball hits this much, you're like left-brained or something. So it makes you really excited about looking at the basketball. Then you don't see the gorilla dancing in the background.
You don't see the gorilla dance. Yeah. I think the gorilla dance is based on this like theory. Not even a theory. It's like someone's work. Like someone's actual science work about this. But yeah, it's just fascinating how you can like, how basically it's the only thing that you do on your life. You just like constantly training yourself to spot and predict and hope that it will work for the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's also blind spots in our eye, where like we're constantly filling it by assumption all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
it's like an AI thing that draws frames between.
Exactly.
Oh, there was also this super cool thing about like how Formula drivers blink in a certain way to not skip parts, because they like when they move on the speed of like more than 200 kilometers, they basically every blink it's 5 meters off road, and that might be crucial. So they train themselves to blink in a certain way,
like a half a blink.
Yeah, to not miss basically like important stuff.
But isn't that why they have someone next to them, who like?
No, those cars they like driven by one pilot.
Oh yeah, right. I'm talking about the rally guys.
Yeah. But no, I think they still have someone on the ear, like to tell them what to do. But it's still like they still need to see the road. You know, even if you have someone on your next seat, you still have to control the car, and yeah, it's just fucking amazing how our brain our brain works.
Yeah, we got a bitch of a brain.
Yeah.
You heard it here when Nick was talking about how he hates the way our brain works and it's stupid. There you go.
Yeah. No, it's I think it's totally true. And if you haven't heard my speech, you should definitely watch this video.
What's it called?
The brain works video.
It really sounded like your this whole conversation was an advertisement for your upcoming YouTube video or something like that.
For my book, How the Brain Works by Nick.
Yeah, if you Google it, and this whole video is made by Nick, written by Nick, is like this whole spiel was completely to like and subscribe.
Yeah. And I actually made a book, but it was all written by the ChatGPT. You can buy it on Amazon.
Man, there's so many of that right now. It's crazy. There is a AI made how to draw books, and the images are made by AI. It's insane.
I think internet is collapsing. I think we're gonna see the collapse of internet when it's gonna be so not trustworthy. We won't believe anything.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be deep faked.
Man, my dad, like he can't understand it, and I don't blame him. He doesn't know what's like AI, what's not. He keeps sending me videos of like weird cars. No, not me. But oh my god, maybe I'll also be looped into that. Maybe I will actually end up doing this YouTube thing properly, and I will blow up as a content creator, and then they will just like copy me and just be like AI Sarp saying like, hey, I love animating. I love animating Spider-Man words. Spider-Man words. It's just like it sounds just like Sarp. I can't tell the difference. It's like. Hey Sarp, how are you doing? Spider-Man. All right, that checks out.
I think you're gonna be the easiest person.
Yeah, are you calling me a one-dimensional person?
So I think you just already said everything that AI needs to make. You know, some people need to put words in their mouths, but you already have all the sources.
Oh man, when I have a friend in Turkey, and she had like, she was saying this thing like whenever I would talk about Spider-Man, she was referring to the Star Wars thing that Family Guy did, and she kept saying like something Spider-Man.
I don't know what that was.
Ah, okay.
I have no idea.
Something Dark Side. Do you know that?
No.
Oh, Family Guy.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it. I'm not a big fan of Family Guy. So.
How
But
dare
I will
you,
wait for
Nick?
For you guys, I will watch it. If
See,
it's so important for the community.
So Family Guy is a perfect example of like a TV show you could easily replicate in AI.
Okay.
Because it's always like Nick said okay, it sounded just like that time Trump said okay, and it cuts to an image of Trump talking, and that's how you do it. By the way, I have a problem. I think Stray is too sexy.
Okay, why is that a problem?
Because Stray is
So
supposed to
hold
be...
this frame? Can you pause this frame?
Because...
I need
That was bad.
No, because Stray is supposed to be at age range to be an interest to Zach. And
Oh,
I mean, Zach starts
she's
off...
definitely much older than him.
I mean, Zach starts like 14, but time travel, he is not always the same age throughout the show. So,
What do you mean?
like, he ends up catching up to the age of his sister.
And but he's traveling. Like, what's the time travel concept you're using?
You
will
can't
age
change it.
according to the.
You can't change time in any way in Zack in Time. It never works. You can go back in time and change a bunch of shit, hoping that you're changing the future, but the future
like
will...
your consciousness traveling, or your
No,
body is
your
traveling?
body is actually traveling. That's the problem. So Zack goes back in time and he can't come back. So he just has to actually live that amount of time to get back to the time that he was from. Do you know what I mean?
No.
It's not that hard of a concept. I go back in time 2 years ago. Nick, I go back in time 2 years ago and enter from this room right now and be like, yeah, I've been back in time. I've been living at the same time as you guys. I just didn't say come and talk to you guys because I didn't want to break the quantum like whatever. So
Okay.
there's been two SARPs
now
for
there's
the
two
last 2
SARPs.
years. No, there always been two SARPs for the last 2 years. And the second
Okay,
I
okay.
decided to travel back, from now on we're back to having just one SARP.
Oh my god.
It's not that confusing, Nick.
I don't understand.
It's super simple. What would happen if you go back 2 years back in time right now? There would be another Nick. There would be another you, right?
Yeah. I don't have option to travel anytime, or I only can travel back.
No, you can't
Or I can
travel.
travel forward too.
Zach can't travel. Like these time travels. I don't want to spoil too much about the show, but they're not happening because Zach decides to do something. He just gets flung across time, and he can't really control it.
Okay. So he's not deciding.
No,
he's
no.
just like randomly being thrown
Yes.
at the point.
Yes.
And then he finds other him.
No. Well, he does, but like he gets sent back 2 years in time.
Yeah. And then when you both get to the point when the old Sarp
Travels
the
back in
old
time.
Sarp- he disappears, and the one that got traveled back in time continue living that life.
Yes, which makes him 2 years older. So now he ends up catching up to the age of his sister, which is so like he gets
So
closer
he's constantly
to.
being thrown back in time.
Not constantly. I mean, well, kind of constantly. There's a lot of time travel in the show. And there's...
I wonder why.
It's Zack in time! It's not Zack in this fucking conversation. It's Zack in time. It's not Zack in what if he only traveled that one time.
Now I got it. Because he actually travels in time.
Yes.
That's what's the
Well,
connection.
let me read some chat. Somebody didn't answer Zim's question about the amount of fingers. It's more sexy sharp. It's gonna attract more fans. That's great. She was supposed to be scared, not attractive. Well, accidents, happy accidents. To be honest, Australia looks to me like a crazy mid-old woman. Can't fin icicles to her. Okay, Glitch had a little breakdown, I think. But I says back in town. Those other characters go back and also in time. Yes. Everyone pretty much travels in time in the show. There is schools of magic. I can say that, I guess. There is... Okay, I can't say how many schools of magic there are, but there is... Or maybe I said it on the stream before. I don't want to spoil too much, but there is at least 5 schools of magic. And one of the
Gryffindor, Slytherin, and Zack in time travels.
one of the schools of magic is time, but that's not the school of magic Zack is. There's these people who have like, they're kind of like the leaders, they're the most strongest of that school of magic, and like over generations there's always like different versions of these people. It's kind of like Avatar, but not like one avatar. Imagine like 5 avatars, but they can't do all the elements. They can only do one of what their school of magic is. So there's like illusion school, there's like element school, there's arcane school, there's necromancy and all of that. But you can only do one, you can't do multiple. But the masters of this thing are like the best at it, and like when one dies another one comes, kind of thing. But the time guy, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm saying too much. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
We were having fun.
I don't know if I should talk about it. Like, what happened? Someone did something. Someone subscribed. Who subscribed?
Yay.
Amjad subscribed. Thank you so much, Amjad, for subscribing. Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah! One step
Yeah.
closer to my subscription goal.
One step closer to the sub, and I'm about to break.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs are closer to birds, Leather Realms. That is
Oh
accurate.
yeah, wasn't that like proven already?
Yeah.
They are
What?
literally birds.
Yep.
It's been
Birds
proven.
are literally dinosaurs of some
True.
other magic school. I don't remember the name.
Magic School. What?
Rat magic school.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur School of Magic.
yeah, that one.
What school of magic do you have? A dinosaur school.
Yeah. The time, earth, fire, and then
Fire, water, dinosaur.
Come on, guys. You know it.
No, I think there is the family. I mean, like there is the dinosaur family of birds, and all the common birds they belong to this family.
Amjad just announced that for our competition he's going to be giving away Punisher, Hulk, Storm, Penny Parker for the animation challenge. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Amjad. I would love to fucking use that Hulk. That Hulk looks amazing.
All the rigs.
Yeah, it's the models from Rivals.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Those are so rad. I love to play with those.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. He's not doing all of it. He's not an insane person. He's asking the chat to pick one.
Oh man.
He already made Venom, and Zintor made Iron Man. So we have those two, and Zintor also made Spider-Man, I think. I want Hulk. Zintor wants Punisher. what should I animate today? Some down attacks.
That art looks so bonkers.
What I'm doing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, this stray is rad.
Stray is cool as fuck.
Cool shit, bro. Liking it. I'm actually doing some concept art right now, believe it or not.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm designing some sci-fi buses.
Interesting.
Bosses or buses?
Sorry, buses.
I really like this idea of like the sci-fi world, like the cure to cancer has been solved. There's like crazy technology, but you still have to take the fucking bus.
Yeah.
Yes. You still go to public transit. Love it,
You
yeah.
need to take a bus to travel back in time.
Yeah.
Can you imagine like it's a world where like there are no jobs left? So if you want a job, you have to take the bus back in time to get a job. You work and then you come back.
You need to another bus to get to the first bus to get to the fucking job.
Yeah, there's a second time traveling bus that takes you to this morning, so you can push yourself to make sure you don't miss the bus.
Yeah. If you miss
Self-alarm clock.
And then you take the bus, you go back in time, and you go like, yeah, man, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'm so tired today. I can't take this shit. I'm just gonna go back home. I'm gonna convince myself to go to work, and I'm just gonna chill in the house, and I'm gonna make my other version of myself to go to work. And then you come home, and there's like 8 versions of you already in the house eating cereal, watching stuff, and you're like, oh fuck! None of the versions of me wanted to go to work. Fucking dickheads, all of
You
them.
just fucked up the time stream, bro.
For what? To hang out in the house, watch some stupid cartoons.
Yes. That's totally worth like every employee.
It's like it's literal living in a loop situation, you know, like how people complain that they stuck in time, and this is like literal thing. Like you literally have to go back in time every day to do the same thing over and over.
Oh, have you seen Severance?
Dark Matter.
I've seen the Dark Matter. Yeah.
Have you finished it?
Yes, we can talk about it.
So what do you think? What do you think? Was it worth it?
It was very fun. Some of it was very predictable, but I still enjoyed it a lot.
What about the ending and the thing when people start showing up from the different?
I immediately thought, why is that not happening while I was watching? Because when his plan was to go back in time, and then they kept saying there's infinite possibilities, I was already thinking, wouldn't there be like other people doing the same? But then I thought then that would mean that there's infinite versions of him who left house the exact same way that he did. But in the show, they made it in a way that there's only one house that he leaves infinite times, but there should also be infinite amount of houses.
Yeah, I thought that too. I thought like every guy should come back to his house, you know?
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand that they may not able to find their specific house. You know, it's complicated out there. But
yeah, because it's infinite amount. They just all infinitely found in the same houses all over the place. Like, yeah. It all kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a fun show.
It was a really fun show. Good suggestion. Thank you.
What show is this?
Dark Matter.
Dark Matter.
Oh, Dark Matter. It's a
Yeah.
new sci-fi show.
Yes.
Cool. Add it to my backlog.
Of things that you said you would watch, but you never do.
Yeah, you never did. You never will.
Have you guys
I'm just
seen
saying that.
Dark?
Dark Matter.
Just Dark. It's another show.
Dark too.
Have you seen Dark, Nick?
Matter.
Yeah.
Man, I love Dark so much. It's I love it until the last season.
You know, they wrote it like they knew all along how they gonna finish it, so it wasn't like writing on the spot. So it was like a cohesive story from the very beginning.
There was no hints to a possibility of season 3, and that's why I love that show. and to me, they fucked it at the last season.
Ooh, I don't know. I kind of like it.
Because the whole thing with that show was the same thing that I want to do with Zack and Time, where like you cannot change time. It is not possible. And we are already living in a world where people tried countless times, and everything that exists because someone did try, which is the reason all of these things ended up happening in the first place. And I love that. That's like such fucking amazing story writing, you know? It's so hard to write that, so hard to make that believable, like to create a world where like someone doesn't go like, what if I just go back and talk to myself, huh? And then it's done. And it doesn't work. And they try to do that and stuff. I really like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an amazing show. One of like there is not that much time travel in shows without like loopholes of but what if and I think Dark kind of nails it all to the concept. So yeah, loved it. But I think before we start talking about the Dark Matter, you were trying to say like, have you watched Compton? And I interrupted you.
I was. Oh, I don't know. I think I was gonna say we watched Dark.
No.
You don't believe?
No, you said the show that you said the name of the show. We were talking about this the Zack and Time and okay, never mind.
By the way, the guys in the chat, are you guys hating that I muted the chat? Do you want me to unmute the chat?
Yeah.
I can unmute the chat. I just need you guys to hear them. If you would hear them, then we could have a very nice communication together. But when only I hear them and you don't hear them, that fucks my brain so much because everybody starts talking at the same time, and I can't control that. How can I make it so you hear them? Oh, I know. I'll share my screen on Discord. Not screen. I'll share my application, which will be this application. But is that where the sound comes from? Okay, I'm gonna unmute. Can you guys join my live screen that I'm showing? And then can someone talk? Oh, I can just give you guys the chat link. That makes way more sense. Alright, let's do that. Fuck this. I'm gonna give you guys the chat link. I just sent you the chat link. Do you know there's a chat inside the live stream channel? There's a way to chat in there. Nick? Jamal?
What? Sorry.
Sorry, chat line? Sorry.
Okay, I sent you guys a link. Can you open that link?
Is it in
Where did you send
the chat?
It's inside the call we are on right now, the live stream
right here.
voice channel.
Yeah.
There's a chat
Yeah.
inside that. If you guys can open that and open the little, if you click on the bottom right where there's a little speaker icon, that way we
Yes.
can all hear each other, and that will stop us from counteracting.
Bottom right, yeah.
All right.
Hello?
Can someone talk right now? Not you guys, the chat.
Oh.
Chat, can you say something?
Hey,
Hey.
would you like a drink?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I can't have anything but water or coffee.
Chat.
Coffee sounds like. Do you want
Yeah.
water with ice or just water?
Water with
But
ice.
Okay.
Can you hear them now?
I can hear them even in Discord, I think.
Because of my speaker, maybe you can hear them already.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's as long as you can hear them, it's okay. So then we can have a conversation and we can stop talking when they talk, because they're talking with a delay. They're not gonna be able to time their conversation to us, so we have to match them.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is such a simple thing. I made it like super difficult. I'm sorry. It's
It's hard mode now.
as a don't talk at the same time. That's it. That's
Everybody shut up. Oh man.
Cool. And that killed our lovely conversation about.
A little bit yup. Now it's
anything
just pure quietness.
Yeah. So we were like shitting about time travel.
Oh right, yes, y'all are doing your
How,
time
how,
travel
how
talk.
dumb it is. How dumb of a concept it is.
I like it in Dirk Gently as well. Have you guys seen Dirk Gently?
Yeah. But I don't remember. It was just like a fun one-time show.
Yeah, but it was 2 seasons. But hello Skills and hello Alidol. I don't know why they keep saying Wagwan. Is it like a internet thing that I am not aware of?
Wagwan. It's an island thing, but it's all good.
An island?
Wagwan, like slang.
Huh. I don't know what that is. What does it mean?
That's a very British way to say hello.
Oh.
Thank you, yes.
I
That's
should
the
know.
proper-
Why you knowing these things when I don't, Jamal? That's not fair. I'm the one
What do you mean?
who's living here. You should have like transferred your brain knowledge to me. Wagwan.
It's like a roadman thing.
Like
It's also Jamaican.
Jamaican, yeah. My dad.
Oh.
Like, yo, Wagwan.
I thought she was doing super move.
Hey, brother, Wagwan. Like,
She's doing something like a super move, yeah. Wagwan.
yeah, probably.
I don't always know the slangs. I've like
Language.
I was made fun of for not knowing what lit means. This was a few years back.
Oh no.
But it's so weird. Like before, when we were young, if you were like hanging out on the internet, you would know the slang. Now the internet is so big. If you're not hanging out in like a certain part of the internet, you don't know that slang, and like by not knowing a certain slang, it's revealed where you hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
I've got into this
actions.
problem recently. Someone in the chat mentioned like, what's your wish that like, yeah, in a second I'll check. What's your hear me out? And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I get it though. I get what it is. Hear me out,
Yeah.
guys. I think it just means to like summarize what you're trying to say.
No.
Or
no,
unpopular opinion?
no.
Elevator
Your
pitch?
guess.
Sorry.
What's your hear me out thing?
What's my hear me out?
Yeah.
I think I could explain. Like,
Hear me out
hear me out.
is always an out-of-pocket idea.
Oh.
Can't wait for you guys to build
Out
your
of
community
pocket
when
idea.
making your spider game.
Oh, okay.
PS, it's
So
fine to not know slang. Hear
I
me
just
out.
don't know
won't say
slang.
science
See, you're
because
talking
that's
at the
our
same time
popular
now.
moment or opinion.
It's just because chat unleashed while we were talking.
Yes, that's what I mean. We can't stop them. They're unstoppable.
Yeah.
They have all the
Oh, the
training.
hear me out thing. It's as I was explaining. It's something that you basically can be attracted to, but it's so weird. Like like Alien, for example. Like someone.
Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah. No, it's
Like
just,
you in a weird way, you can be aroused by aliens, but
I can explain.
And then I'm like, wait, hear me out. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
fuck
that's-
it, but I'm not saying I
What I'm
wouldn't fuck
saying.
it. Like, is that my hear me out for the alien conversation?
I don't know. It's like it's a weird concept. It's like
Hear me out. Saab
uh,
Serta. Saab, make a quick pick in your Discord DM.
Quick pick in my Discord DM.
someone's penis. Don't look. Don't look at
Yes,
the
no,
trap.
a trap, the ball.
someone is live streaming their balls in their
Yeah, it's a virus.
private message. Or it's a virus. Oh, we lost him.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we told him not to do it, right?
Yeah, no. We fully warned him, like, Sarp,
Yeah.
hear me out. Don't open that shit.
You guys
Hear
are
me out.
hear me out.
Don't touch
Do
it.
you guys have like a weird cartoon crush?
Good question.
Oh.
Weird cartoon crush. I think it was the girl from Cool World.
Cool World. What's that?
Yeah, Hollywood.
Jessica Rabbit is so hot.
Jessica Rabbit.
Her
Someone
and
said.
Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit. Yeah.
Oh, that's just like a low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, Jessica Rabbit is.
I was 3 years old and I didn't really get what's happening to me. But I
No, like, her dance scene was like Hollywood. Her dance scene was insane. So I guess we'll go to Hollywood from Cool World. Even though it was a shit movie.
I don't even remember what is that. Yeah, I need to remember all the weird.
What's yours?
I'm trying to think of a character from Hey Arnold or something.
Helga?
Helga.
Yeah, that's the only one you remember. There were more people.
Helga
Do
was
it.
not attractive in any way, and that was like part of
Yeah.
her character, I think, too.
Helga, hell
Yeah.
nah.
So it wasn't really made her attractive. But then it was like, why?
Yeah. I don't know. I think every cartoon character of my childhood was deliberately made hot. You know, like the Spider-Man. Every female character.
Did you say
was-
Spider-Man?
Yeah.
But no.
No, I mean in Spider-Man, every female
Oh,
character
in-
was.
okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
what-
yeah. That was everybody was thick as fuck.
Yeah. And I can't remember because I think every cartoon has that. Even the fucking Chip and Dale mouse.
Gadget. Yo.
Amjad said
Yeah,
Miss
oh.
Incredible, and I know that's Elastigirl was like a big one for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, it was a booty shot. It was like, look at that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she was like taking her
MJ
ass
from the
out.
Spider-Man MTV
Yeah,
show.
because
Yeah.
she was. Sorry, chat.
Amjad said MJ from that 3D Spider-Man show.
Oh,
Aunt Cass from Big Hero 6.
kind of cute.
I go out for 10 minutes and you guys are talking about Smash cartoon characters.
Oh, like yeah, that like yeah, that old girl look. That was
We were
pretty
waiting
cute back
until
then.
you leave.
Yeah, like a old girl look, like a Rogue from X-Men Evolution.
Oh my god!
Every X-Men character was.
Yeah, but Rogue was like a next level. Like it was a bit ridiculous how like.
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
fascinated by Storm, even Jupiter.
Oh yeah,
was-
Storm.
All of them.
Kel from El Dorado.
Smash your past cartoon character.
Oh my god!
Seek him.
Shell from El Dorado, I definitely have to
Oh,
say.
yeah, that's right.
Shell from
Shell.
El Dorado was like, oh my god! Like.
And a dump truck, yeah. That was insane.
The Miss Potato from Toy Story. Because that was,
Oh hell yeah!
Gambler's a lucky man. Motherfucker about to make a name for himself.
Get those fries.
Yeah.
Balls were funny. Okay, no more. Well, actually, no, this is your stream, Sharp. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, you guys all used ones that are like very. It's basically a human form that's just looking sexy, and that's it. I was expecting something a bit crazier.
Oh, weirder.
Like,
like a toaster from Toaster Goes to Moon or something.
no,
Yeah.
like Impossible.
Princess Twilight. Thank God no
I don't
one
know who
said My
from-
Little Pony.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Jamal, have you seen My Little Pony?
He talking Nala from the
No.
library. I said Kim Possible.
I
I
know
heard about it.
I know
Not really.
I know how the Canadian animation community is like when I was there, and I knew how much respect there was for My Little Pony, even though like it was a whole joke that people are like bronies and all of that, but people kept harking on about how the show is actually like incredibly good, and like people are missing out because of the whole like, oh, it's a little pony, it's like a girl's shit kind of thing. I still didn't watch it. I would like the record to state that I still didn't watch it, but
like the show start, did not watch My Little Pony.
I did not. Yes, exactly. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I watched the unicorn one though on Netflix, and I really like that.
Academy?
No, it's called.
The entire Canadian experience.
It's called Centurion. It's not unicorns. It's centaurs.
Oh, Centurion. Oh, never heard that one.
Maybe I'm saying it wrong, but they're all like different centaurs. And
Equestrian girls.
And I think the main character is like this. It's actually like a crazy concept. It's this girl who's like an insanely good like warrior fighter who's in like a battle to the death with this like ancient enemy, and she has like a very good like tight bond with her horse, and like she's like a proper warrior, you know, like blood and guts every day, no bullshit. And then she gets like transferred into this world of like where everything in that world is a centaur. So like everything has a part horse body and the rest of it is like whatever animal or whatever creature, and she's a unicorn, and everyone is like, we're so happy, it's so nice, and she's like, I have to get back to a fucking war. Like she's constantly like, shut the fuck up about this, I have to go.
Oh my god.
I liked that show. I didn't finish the whole thing, but there was a like a Clipto one, but they all have like weird powers, and only power that they all have in unison together is that they can all shoot out tiny versions of themselves from their hand, like that old Superman cartoon, and it makes no sense.
What's the name of the show? Asking for a friend.
I forgot what it's called. It's like something centaurs. But it's so funny because like they aim with their hand and they shoot like a bunch of tiny versions of themselves, and then they just like hit the ground and start laughing and run away, and they never know where they come from and where they go. It's just it's
Such a weird concept.
Weird. Yeah.
it's called Centaur
Can't even
World.
picture my mind.
It's called Centaur World.
Centaur Worlds.
Yeah.
I'm
They
thinking
gotta
how
watch all
these
the
kind of shows are getting aired. You know, like who is in their mind just came with this speech and everybody in the room like, yeah, that's a great idea.
I know how. I know how.
Hire anyone.
Man,
Content.
Someone went
care
into
what
a
it is.
room. Someone went into a room and said, "My Little Pony meets Rick and Morty." Done. Sold.
LMAO.
Walked out.
Two crazy popular things that working in unison together. Done. You know,
Yeah, together.
easy sale pitch.
Easy breezy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like I struggled a lot with Zack and Time because ours say
Does any of you play D&D
Zack and
or
Time-
anything similar?
we used to play D&D together. Although now with Jamal I haven't played D&D with Jamal, but
Yeah,
with Nick
no,
we
I
used to
think
play.
I want to learn.
It's really fun.
Yeah, that's what keeps me happy.
The Zack and Time pitch says Avatar meets Back to the Future, and I think that kind of fails because Back to the Future is a movie and it's not necessarily something that a 12-year-old would be like crazy about right now. And Avatar is something that is like a horror story to all the animation studios because like, oh my god, it's fucking serialized and it's so expensive and oh fuck that. And they want to hear simpler things. The animation in Avatar is also like so expensive as well.
Oh yeah.
Where like Rick and Morty is
Beautiful.
super successful and the animation is actually quite cheap. Even though they do some cool stuff sometimes, but
Yeah. It was mostly like the writing or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
But also, like Rick and Morty, their pitch document
Avatar, are
had
you
Dan
talking
Harmon in it.
about The Blue People or Last Airbender?
Always the Last Airbender, never the Blue People. Fuck the Blue People.
Yeah, who like who even associated? Like you should get from the context if it's
Invincible animations sometimes are just PNGs moving.
Yeah, the season 2 of Invincible is quite shit.
Yeah, and anime sometimes it's not even moving PNG.
Yeah, but with anime, it's like a agreement you go into. You know, like you sign a contract saying that I hereby agree that some of the animation is gonna be shit due to some of it is gonna be fucking amazing. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Thank you.
But it's also it related to Invincible too. It's just the way they do it.
Yeah, but Invincible is first season had like clearly different animation studio working on it, insanely fucking good sequences. And then they made a whole fuss about like how they're like really pushing the animation quality in season 2 and all of this. And season 2 is always meh. There isn't like one time where it just like really goes up. And not only that, also the fucking Vultramite fight is literally sliding PNGs. That's a fight. That's not like a guy talking. You know, that's supposed to be like a thing.
I haven't watched the second season yet. I'm just defending Invincible out of blue.
Okay.
Sorry.
I love Invincible. I mean, I love the cartoons, but season 2 really dropped it for me. But see, that's the weirdest thing. Before season 2, they released
for fights.
they released Atom Eve, and Atom Eve is fucking amazing. It's so good, man. The fight in the Atom Eve episode. Nick, have you seen that one?
Yeah, but it's just one episode, right?
Yes, it's just one episode, but it's fucking like I've seen that. I'm like, this is what the season 2 Invincible is gonna be like. Oh my god! Ah! And then none of that.
Yeah, it was like a promo thing, I guess.
Yeah. I think something happened to that show. Honestly, I think they were meant to spend the budget.
Is because the storyboard animator did the Rise of TMNT.
Man, Rise of TMNT is fucking insane. Is that the guy you said? Vincent Chanzards. Man, those storyboards, I've replicated them by like looking at them. Is so fucking good. That guy is my like hero. It's insanely good. Yeah, I'm gonna show that. I've watched that so many times and I'm gonna show it again. This is like, if I could do this, I would not do anything else. Like,
oh wait,
is it this one? Yes, it's on all live screen share, so you don't have to watch delayed, Jamal. I started sharing it.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
This is like, if I could do this, I don't think I would be able to do anything else with my life. I wouldn't sleep, I wouldn't eat, I would just be doing this non-stop.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna mute the thing because I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
this is started from the half of it, I think. Oh no.
But this is not TMNT.
It is.
Oh, I think
It's
this
Teenage Mutant Ninja
style.
Turtles Rise. This is storyboard. It's a Netflix movie.
Wow.
I've seen that. It's a Netflix movie.
Movie trailer.
It's the new movie.
No, I'll explain later, Nick. It was the cartoon that the Nickelodeon's latest cartoon, the 2D one, but it's over now. And they made a movie for it, and this was from the movie. And the movie is like, animation is really good as well. It's from a studio called Flying Bark in Australia.
Yeah.
Man, it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I want to.
It's
Was
like,
that a new or?
You know what? It reminds me of the
It's on
The
Netflix.
Avatar show, The Flying Bar.
the fucking Mob Psycho 100. Have you seen that?
yes, that's also very good.
And I don't know, it just reminds me this because it's like really not detailed, but the main focus is on the action and not the flow. It's like you don't
Exactly.
need to, you don't need to draw it in like explicit details.
No,
You
but
can do this.
But dude, the line quality, man,
Yeah, it's
Nick,
insane. Yeah,
like These are not bad drawings.
Jim, it's like good silhouette. It's all you need, like clear, good
Yeah,
silhouette.
but dude, line. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
The line quality, the shadows, and like this is like, look at this. Like, it's just like, it looks like a sketchy drawing. It's not cleaned up, but it's so fucking like good. The inking on it.
Yeah, I want to draw like that. Like that's a good bench to like.
Yeah, it's so much, man. It's combination of so much. Like, even just that, even this, like every frame is fucking amazing. But even this guy, you know,
action. So good.
Like, this guy must be so good at drawing perfectly that this is what his fucking sketch is. Get the fuck out.
Do you think it's just one guy?
I think this is all one guy. Because I've seen other storyboards from it and it doesn't look the same. Fuck.
I think honestly, if you will focus on, like this, because it's not just one iteration, right? It's like he's constantly like reworking it and.
So yeah, he's a board artist.
Like a result of hard work. It's not like he just drew it.
Yeah.
It's like a full-time job to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen his other stuff too. His Instagram has a bunch of stuff. I've tried to recreate so many things in these. It's crazy, man. So this is like a high budget example because this is from the movie, but if you look at his ones on his Instagram, I can never remember people's names. What was his name?
Yeah.
1 cent. 1 cent. Chansard. Instagram. Do you see his like TV ones? That's not him.
Try this link.
I feel like it's I don't see a link. I don't see a link.
Is it Chen or Chenzar?
Oh my god, did he also do this one? Get the fuck out. Oh my, this is another like animation that I've checked online.
It's the guy who they hire for like this
It's action stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the.
But wait, hold on.
He's a key animator at Toei.
There's a guy who, like, I sometimes redo the storyboards by watching it to try to. This guy. See, this is also super impressive because it's so clear what's happening with like so little drawing. Like this one is so good. He knows how to lead the eye to make it feel like a camera move with just like tracking the lines properly.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh man, I wish I was like when I watch this. That's what I want. Like that's how I want everything I do to look like.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
The exact same craving.
Yeah, let's do not underestimate what we're doing, because I think like for example Marvel stuff and all the cool fights from Marvel, they hit also hard but just on another level. I know that anime, it's like it's this.
Yeah, but man, my problem with the stuff that we do for like the Marvel movies and thing, it's even an animator I think can't understand the polish depths that we go into most of the time, because it's not okay. Even if you could understand how much polishing we do on it, it's not just you doing it, and I think that loses so much. When we watch these storyboards, it's just one guy doing it. You know, he didn't do the character design, but he drew the character.
Yeah.
He didn't write the story, but like he's drawing every frame himself. When you watch a video, it's all him. And like when you watch stuff that we do, there's like so many different departments of so many different artists worked on it, the modeling, the rigging, the compositing.
It's sad that Western anime animators don't get enough love.
It goes through a lot of hands.
Yeah.
The bum.
I've noticed recently that most of the Western 2D animators end up being working on like Eastern. Oh, you were just saying the same thing. The Western anime animators don't get enough love. I don't know how they're treated in like Japan or I don't know, Korea, or, you know, in those countries where they mostly do anime. I don't know how they're treated, but they are very unknown here for sure.
I work in some animes.
Oh, do you, Alidol? I would love to check out your stuff, man.
All right.
Show me your stuff.
Is shit.
Show me your stuff, Alidol. We're checking Alidol's stuff. Alidol, I love checking people's stuff.
Yeah, the face shit. It's the.
Oh my god,
Ah.
that's pretty good.
Whoa. Don't bogart the art, bro.
Why this
crazy.
post? Bring the stream back.
Here's my link.
I'm not. You can't send links, Alidol. You keep. You're a monitored suspicious user on Twitch for some reason. None of the links you're sending is being delivered. Just so you know. So can you join our Discord? Oh wait, we didn't make a Discord button, did we? Oh, see, we should make a Discord button. But I'll send you our link for our Discord.
Cool.
So you can show us all these lovely links you're doing. So this is our Discord channel where we share a lot of art. It's mostly animation.
Because of the bots.
Yeah.
Mark.
I'll invite people, copy, and I'll send this into you, Alidol, if you can.
Link.
Or if you don't want to join the Discord, if you can explain how to search, I can try to search you. Also, I need to edit a panel and add a panel, add a text
If
image
this
panel.
Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie got released. The
Yes,
one
it's
that
on
just
Netflix.
showed the show.
Yes, but that sequence is cut. Nick.
Really?
Yeah. No.
But is the movie good at least?
Yeah, I really like the movie.
Just join the Discord.
It's so cool, man. I love the art style so much in that movie.
Okay.
It's literally like all I want to do. Like, it would look amazing if Zack in Time looked like that.
Yeah.
Image links to what? How do I link to my follow button? Can you guys send me a link to my follow button? So I can add it. Skills, I'm here.
Check Discord. Damn, it's real.
Oh, it's very cool, but this is repost.
That's so cool.
I can't really understand how to use Twitch.
Go up. Read.
Why do I read
Go
stuff?
media.
Media.
For the love of God.
Ah, these are
What the
cool.
fuck?
Ah, I turned into a dog. Beast Boy. It's like Crawley. Looks very cool.
Okay.
Oh, this is very clean. So you work in an anime studio, you said. What
Check
is this
the
from?
credits thing.
Credits thing. What credits thing?
Yeah.
I know what a credits thing is.
Nia.
What is this from? Near.
Why hats 2B from Neo? Oh no, H is so old man.
Oh, this is the. I made a animation for this, but it's for like a YouTube thing. For this anime. This is ending, right? Like it's gonna be a huge big thing.
The Japanese letters.
Spider-Man. Looks very cool. Japanese letters. I don't know what you want from me, Diego. I'm sorry, I don't understand
Nice,
shit.
he uses 2D animation on 3D backgrounds.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. It's a very cool
There's
way.
photo of that Japanese credits. Of anime.
Photo of
God.
Japanese credits. This. Oh. But why does it have your like nickname on it? Oh my god, does anime animators uses nicknames instead of actual names on credits?
Hard
I
don't
mean, you
ask.
can do if you, like, for example, you can call yourself, like, in credits, not Sarp, but...
I have a story.
Sarp, like your YouTube channel.
Line is also
Anime
amazing.
animators prefer to hide their names.
Yeah, the line is...
Why do they prefer to hide their names? Don't they want everyone to
Maybe
know?
because-
Anime fans
by
are
their
weird, I
nicknames.
guess.
What did you say, Nick?
Can you use nickname in 3D SAR?
Maybe because
Like
they
if I
want
asked to
to
use
be known by the nickname.
PLUSHAPPY.
Nick, can you say everything you said from the beginning again?
Maybe because they want to be discovered by their nicknames, because they, like, social media all focused about nicknames, not about their real names.
Another option is that they're saying the anime fans are weird.
It's just an assumption, I guess.
Yeah. But we can use nicknames on 3D as well. I just never known anyone to do it. Technically, I did it once. I'm Sarp Setter, and for Doctor Strange or Thor, for one of the movies, I'm Sarp Setter instead of Sarp Sartar.
I think every movie I was credited in Framestore have it with a mistake. I don't think.
What do you not think? Nick, what happened? You stopped thinking. Are you okay? Nick?
What?
You said I don't
What?
think, but then didn't continue talking, so I didn't know what you said.
Yeah, I stopped thinking.
It's I don't think. What's wrong? And done. You no longer think now.
Okay, I'm gonna bounce. I still want to do some animation too, and I can't focus.
What are you animating?
Knights, the Mecha Knights.
Ooh,
yeah.
what are they doing?
They doing a dragon fight.
Oh, for the
Start-
you're continuing the same thing.
Yeah,
Man, how do you not start a new project every 5 seconds?
I don't know. Just like sometimes you find your passion and you stick to it.
Is it just me
Anyway.
or Nick's audio like keeps cutting at his like last word? I hear most
Maybe,
of the
maybe.
sentence,
Yeah.
and then sometimes it sounds.
Maybe it's the
See how you're feeling now? This is what I feel, Nick, because you'll be talking.
what? Sounds and stuff.
This is what it sounds like to me. I'll be listening to you, and then your last word disappears, and then there's just silence. I wanted to recreate it for you so you experience my pain.
Yeah, I can feel your pain now.
I think you did. The confusion of like what was exactly.
I stopped thinking.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, okay, cool, guys. I'll see you later, somewhere, somehow, somewhere.
Have a good
Sounds
one,
good,
Nick.
Nick. Take care.
Yeah, see you, bye.
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 Oh, he sounds so tired. I think he's sick of us. He
No,
had enough of
I'll
us.
do.
That's not Nick Tanner. I don't know who Nick Tanner is.
Yeah.
Do you know who Nick Tanner is?
Maybe wasn't good idea. Give him
Narp.
the TTS link. LMAO.
They're saying Nick left because of the TTS.
Aha ha ha.
I have a problem with this animation, and my problem is that like I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't really plan. I think I
Yep.
just wanted her to do something cool.
I wish I could tell you what you were doing, but I also don't know what you're doing.
Well, let me go back to the other frames.
Jemal, join our challenge. We miss you.
Oh, I miss you too.
Yeah, join us, dudes.
What's your challenge?
Animate Spider-Man.
Oh, all right.
What did you think it was?
Look at the Twitter link I sent over Discord, you will laugh. Or just join us more in streams.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Wait, Twitter link and where? In chat?
It says Zodiac Training Arc. Well, I don't understand.
Training arc.
Zodiac. What
Wait,
was
is
it
in the
supposed to
channel?
say?
Like,
I think it's just a credit that says Zodiac instead of his
They never
name.
asked for our names.
They never ask for your names? Man. Can I ask you how much you get paid to work as an animator in an anime?
Japanese culture LMAO. No.
Okay. I am just curious.
$15 per cut.
What the fuck kind of a
Do you ask
pricing
the company
system
to use
is
a
that?
nickname? Also, have you ever heard of people doing animation collabs?
15 per frame?
I don't understand. Per cut means like, I think it means like a shot, but that's ridiculous. That would be too little.
Yeah.
Per shot.
That's
Oh, per
crazy.
shot.
$15 per shot
Goddamn.
is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's nah. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not into that. That's a no bueno.
That's how increase the suicides, guys. Are you eating ally? TBF, most animators are like 15 to 27. What's wrong with that?
It's very low. How long does it take to finish a
So
shot?
they just take it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I guess
It
it's
means
quite
it
cool
depends.
to get to work on an anime if you're 15. Like, we don't get to do that. You can't work on a TV show, like a Western TV show, when you're 15 for sure.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Skills do you want to work on, Zach, in time? For free. It is what it is.
Yeah, I guess I'm worse than Japanese anime culture because people on my Discord keeps helping me.
Well, there was that
For
one
free.
kid on Spider-Verse. LMA.
I don't believe that. That's just like a marketing thing written all over it. I hate that they do that stuff so much. Like, I hate that they turn everything into marketable stories.
That's Blender propaganda.
Like, there's so many notes giving
How often do you
in any
use
animation
frames,
shot.
Sark?
For Stray, I use a lot. For like fighting games, I use the smear as a way to make the audience understand
it's not.
what the
He has a
hitbox is.
channel and posts cool stuff.
It's easier to see how far reaching your attack is, and I kind of use these kind of smears to show that. But yeah, Zach smears a little bit, not a lot, but his cape, I'm doing some weird shit with his cape usually, but that's more like an overlap thing, I guess, because capes are supposed to be like that. It's not really a smear.
Why do you think that the 15-year-old didn't work on it? Is it illegal?
No, because the amount
the
of
US.
notes that 15-year-old would get, like, it's not... I watched the movie, I've seen that sequence.
Child labor.
It's not animated by one guy doing just one thing. No, it's a full-on studio did it. Maybe he did the storyboard and they were like, oh, can we use this? And he was like, yes, nice, we're gonna redo the whole thing completely from scratch and we're gonna say you did it. You know, it's too much for
Oh,
like
so
just...
cute we can do this.
What do you mean we can do this?
H has literally shown BTS footage. but properly.
I don't.
To be fair, he did have 7 years worth of experience on Blender. But they saw the original animation.
Dude, there is no way that works like that with their pipeline and stuff like that. The way they want to, like, you don't understand the amount of notes that there will be for every frame of animation, and that's a whole sequence. They can't. My brain cannot fathom that being possible. They could have used it as a rough. They could have used it as a template. They could have used it as a, I don't know. It's the from start to end final. There's no way. In my mind, if they did it, like, wow, you know, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I just cannot fathom how that could be possible. Just the sheer amount of little tiny tweaks that needs to be done
Maybe
over
it
and
was
over
just
again.
The concept of the Legos, and that's it.
Yeah, I see that. That sounds like that to me. Or like maybe they used his animation as like blocking to like storyboard it. Maybe they put it as like Alembics as like a guide to show the animators. But they must have like recolor graded and like changed like a tiny light flicker on one of the Legos that's far left, third one from the top, 68 from the right, to have a little bit less specular. You know, 85 times they must have given a note like that. How can you do that with someone who doesn't work in the studio? I don't understand. If they did it,
So
I
it's that
just don't
meticulous.
understand. Yeah, it's very meticulous. It's I can't really see that. You can't use Blender. You can't. I know Sony did use Blender for Spider-Verse to test out some stuff, and they built up some ways of like animating on it. But the main animation was still done in Maya, and even if they did it in Blender, it has to be done in the company servers. You can't just stay at home and make a cool animation and they put it in the movie. It's not how it works.
Didn't they use the greased pencil?
Yeah, I
but
think
also
they
what did
had a
get
different
out of it
paths.
By lying?
By
Doesn't seem worth
this
the effort to have him
conversation,
not do the shot
they
and go
this is
around
done
claiming that
so
he didn't
often.
it with
Nota,
IDK.
this is
They
done
did use greased pencil.
so often. You have no idea the amount this is being done. Tom Cruise is going on like live TV shows to SNL and stuff, constantly harking out about how their movie had absolutely no CGI in it. Where at the end there's a huge list of credits of like the VFX animators working on it, because saying that is very marketable. You can like sell that idea. You can have news posts everywhere. People will click it. People will talk about it. To say stuff like that, like, oh, this kid fucking did it. Isn't that crazy? I've seen that article made by so many different people so many times. I know they use grease pencil. I think Blender was part of their pipeline.
Oh, you remember that video I sent LMAO all the times when studios lie about CGI?
Yeah, that it's not just lying about CGI. Andy Serkis said in Mowgli everything was done by mocap because he owns a mocap studio. And like, who is gonna come defend the singular animator in a show? No one gives a fuck, because the companies also don't give a fuck. They just care that the product sells, and it's a marketing team's job to say like, they don't say this is a yogurt. They say like, this is a yogurt that Brad Pitt's hair fell in, and then you're like rush to buy it. It's the marketing team's job to decide what to tell to the public, and if it's true or not is like the least amount of concern. This happens constantly for everything.
Sorry, for just dipped on y'all. I want to come here to say have a wonderful day, you guys.
Also,
I
no,
was talking to someone haven't talked to in a long time.
that's cool. Also, Nota, I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little bit aggressive. Please don't misunderstand me. Maybe you're right. You know, I don't know what the fuck. I'm just, because of the sheer amount of stuff I've seen,
Actually,
I'm
now
a bit
that I think
jaded.
about it, all he said was that he worked on the movie but never said what he did.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Even for like YouTube stuff, to be honest, like, it's like I am usually given the I'm usually given the advice that I should label my videos Marvel Animator animates Spider-Man.
You said it
You know,
had to be on
Marvel
THQ
Animator makes a
company's
game,
servers.
or like best
Then how do
Marvel
people work
Animator
from
on
home
YouTube
for
and
a
stuff
movie?
like that, because that would sell a lot more. But in reality, there is no Marvel Animator. I work on a visual effects company that has multiple clients, one of which happens to be Marvel, but I'm not gonna fit that in a title, am I? So these decisions to be able to reach people is constantly made in marketing. And it's not a lie. I did
The
animate on
common audience
Marvel.
would NT know, and it's click-anlay.
Yeah, exactly. But I think it's a little bit different if I go up and say like, hey, I'm a Marvel animator on my thumbnail versus a whole company or the whole marketing team of a multi-billion-dollar thing saying like the whole project was done in mocap. That's, or like Tom Cruise saying that there was no CGI used is like insane. It's the same logic. It's the same idea of like how to market your product.
Hey, why, if you didn't label it Ike, I would have never saw this amazing channel.
Thank you. Did I label it Marvel Animator or something like that?
Keep in mind, the advice about YouTube is given by a charming and beautiful man who grew his channel to 20 million in 3 years.
Amjad, I didn't use your name on purpose there because I do agree with your advice. And I'm just saying, also another thing is with that is that advice you're giving to me and I'm responsible for me and it will affect me and it's for my YouTube channel. So that's completely valid and fair. The whole conversation I'm having is about like a massive industry of like thousands of people being affected by
I was
it.
just looking for a reason to say how charming I am.
Yes, you are very charming, Amjad. Thank you. And I think I will.
That kid does do pretty good animation, TBH, even if he didn't work on it.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I have nothing to say about that. I don't want to like hark on the kids. But I'm sure like they told the kids something that he was like, wait, that's not true. And they were like, oh, we'll just say it is, don't worry about it. And I don't know what he thought about that. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people who are into these things will know how it is. Like, no one's gonna blame the kid for anything.
Very charming. I love the fact that you're taking the challenge serious.
The Spider-Man challenge.
Saab Hulk is ready.
That's amazing.
I might go on Keyframe Pro to take notes on what you're doing right.
Yeah. Man, I want to use that Hulk so much that I'm thinking Amjad knows what I'm doing, but I'm not telling you guys yet. I'm waiting for it. But that would be amazing
But
to
don't
use
be
Hulk
mad
for
if
that.
I win.
Okay. I hope you do. Also, there is not gonna really be a winner, right? Is Jay here? I didn't really think about that.
Wait, what?
It's a competition, but is there gonna be a winner? I don't think there should be a winner. Or do you guys think there should be?
not a competition. It was just to make a compilation for your channel.
Cool.
You know what? Advertising the Discord and all of us learning. The
That's
winner is Sarp
perfect.
always because he got a free video for his channel.
I wish it was like that. I'm not complaining, of course. This is a great opportunity.
Here's
I
what
think
my
it's gonna be.
disciples made.
I think it's gonna be a very cool video, but it takes so
Don't be
fucking
humble.
long, dude.
I kinda think it should just be a community animation challenge, not a competition.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I got an idea there should be
But
a
apparently
winner
it was
in what
all-
was
all
done the
like that.
best. I.e., the best composition or the best poses or the best, so multiple winners and we can all learn. Okay.
Maybe I'll mention what I
Yay,
like.
It was never a competition.
I'll mention what
Or
I
just
like in
no
each.
winners.
Yeah, I'll just
Notice
mention what I
that's a
like
good
in each.
IEA. Winner gets lifetime Maya subscription.
Great, can he give me? Actually, kind of like that.
Sarp, how do people work from home if they have to sing in on the servers? To animate.
You remote access. It's kind of like TeamViewer. You remote access to the servers that is in the actual office. And it works seamlessly.
You ever get your Maya just randomly freezing, but doesn't feels laggy?
No. The servers are that good. If you have
Sarp, what would
like
be your advice for people like us to get
thir-
attention or get notice in our respective industry?
if you have like 30,000
Wow,
megabits
technology.
internet,
Damn.
it's completely seamless. When COVID first happened, we would notice in Frame Store in RVs, but it took like a month for them to get it to be perfect. A whole new industry like immediately got built around being able to make people work while they're at home. And in ILM I had like absolutely no issues. It works like really fast.
Really?
Ali Doll, I would give you the advice to find somebody else to
What
better
was the
answer that,
industry?
because I'm really struggling a lot with that stuff, man. Like I have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to grow. This stream is also on my YouTube channel, and we're making games. This is also like a game I'm trying to make, but that's about it. You know, I don't really know how to make it bigger. Amjad here on the chat, he knows a lot about how to do that stuff. I usually ask advice from him. But yeah, I'm not really the guy to answer that. I have only 18,000 subscribers now on YouTube. And yeah. I think she's waterbending.
How do you incorporate simple shapes, or do they not do that in VFX, only cartoony anim?
They do that in VFX too, but it's a little bit different. We have different resolution rigs. So our animation rigs are already lower resolution than what actually ends up being on the movie. But on top of that, you can also constrain cubes and stuff to, like, if this is your character, you know, super high poly, crazy resolution Spider-Man rig, you know, and then it will
What's
have
one thing you've added to a movie
it
that
will have a
wasn't really
controller.
planned?
The Spider-Man falling down shot was really not planned. I had a lot of input in that. So if you have something like that in 3D, you can just put a cube here instead of the head, like just a basic geometry shape, and maybe like put like circles where the shoulders are. Then you can hide this mesh, so then you will only see the cube and the shoulders and like another sphere for the body or something like that, and you can use that to animate. It not only makes the scene a lot lighter, but it also allows you to be able to track
Ever thought about
what you
doing
want to
rigging?
specifically track. I did some rigging, I still do sometimes, but
Hulk rig
I don't
sent.
want to.
Known issue. Finger orientation slightly off.
Awesome, thank you Amjad. Let me check that out actually, I'm quite excited about that. I can make him smash!
Also, I may get to that lizard rig later on Saab. Just waiting for my Maya to unfreeze.
I asked Diego to do that. I think he hopped onto that Zentorsh. Although I'm not sure. He did say he was a little bit busy. There's a lizard rig that
Oh, okay.
Amjad sent. I don't know if Diego actually is doing that, or maybe would prefer to not do that. I would love it if somebody would do that. Alright, let's see some Amjad rigs.
If you want to do it, I don't have problem.
Did you start doing it,
I'm a
Diego?
bit busy now.
Oh, okay. Do I have the textures for this? I guess I do already have the textures for this.
Sorry, Saab. You do my work, Diego. I'm so happy for you to take it off my hands. JK. I will. Textures on rig already. Was that Jamal Bradley you were talking to?
No, this is Jamal Plummer I'm talking to.
Jamal Bradley
Now
Jamal
you are
Bradley?
doing my work, that's the cycle.
is a really famous animator. Well, he's a DreamWorks animator. Used to be one.
Ooh.
Diego, do my actual
Oh,
work.
God. Yeah, I used to pause it.
You're him now, Jamal.
Having DVDs.
Whoever doesn't do the lizard rig. can
You're
help
him
me with
now.
Punisher, Thor, or
He's
Magneto
awesome.
rig.
Rich can make his money.
It's nice to be awesome.
I am now Jamal Bradley.
Fantastic.
I'm now the Bradley.
Main controls added just need controls on mini stuff. I'd rather do Punisher, can probably do his face too.
Oh, but this is the non
I have something on my microwave.
this is the regular Hulk version. It's not the other one. But it still looks cool. I would
The one
mostly
you
use this.
wanted was one mesh.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Then I'm glad you did this one. Can I get... Oop. Man, this looks so cool.
Looks pretty rad.
Yeah. Oh, but why is it
Really
like
shaded.
chugging
Oh,
so
cool. Well
much?
shaded.
Yeah.
Ahahaha, just found a
Man,
solution
there's-
to my
there's
crashing. You have to
something-
crash it harder, lol. Damn, so heavy.
There's something that happens
Flat shaded.
and I don't know why.
It's 70 MB, it's not heavy.
It's not the size of the
Press 1 on
thing.
your keyboard.
How do you use it? Sorry, it's that.
I'm trying to think what might be causing that slowness. Maybe you have like a plugin, Amjad, that's adding to something, I don't know. Like, it's so light, the FPX itself.
Should I try to send as MA, not MB?
But I don't know if you can see it's how much it chugs, but it's fine. I can still animate this, and it's not the end of the world. I just don't understand. It only happens with scenes that's sent from you. Maybe
Let's
it's because
try
it's
an
MB.
file.
I don't think you can switch it anymore. If you made it MB once, it can't be MA again. Your original scene where you imported the FBX in needed to be MA. I can try to save it as MA now, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, it let me.
Nice.
It shouldn't, but it did. But yeah, that didn't change anything.
Quiet.
I don't know why it happens. It's so weird. But no worries. It looks super cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna switch these back on. One day I'm gonna figure out how these...
Lower the smooth res.
It's not smooth. Man,
Something in attribute editor must fix it.
I love how the shoulder deformation fucking works, because it never does with these things. This one works very well. I love it. Little nipple gets a bit of an adventure, but that's okay.
That's the Og skinning.
I think it's the og skinning. But I think they put different joints that react differently. Like they do that thing where when I pull the shoulder up, the joints move differently. Which I don't think advanced skeleton can recreate that.
Corrective joints.
Yeah, I don't
Damn,
think.
that's a good rig.
Yeah, it looks very cool.
Is it possible to do now?
To do what?
Advanced skeleton has it YH. Corrective joints.
Oh, but you have to do it yourself, right? It doesn't understand?
No.
Yeah. What do you mean no? Like no, you have to not do it yourself?
It detects the shoulders, knee and elbow. And more, I think.
So it detects
Do you have a way
multiple
to
joints?
resolve my Maya not responding. I don't want to lose my project.
It usually saves
Do you know,
the...
do pose to pose or layered or both? And what mental representations
I-
have you built?
I do layered. I start with layered and then I kind of turn into pose to pose usually. What did you say? What mental representations have I built? I have a mental representation of me actually making the animation look nice, and I'm not joking right now. And I try to focus on that rather than thinking
that
I'm
shit
probably
needs
gonna
a
fuck
face
it up.
rig, man, holy.
It's
Spider Hulk.
if you approach
Amjad,
this
I probably
scene
could do face stuff.
thinking like I can do this, and if you feel like even if it doesn't look good I can fix it, then it creates a mentality where like when you notice things are not working, you're not afraid to just like immediately delete it and do it again. Where if you're afraid of maybe fucking it up and maybe you're not gonna be able to make this look nice, or maybe you're not gonna have enough time to do this right, then you end up with trying to preserve stuff that doesn't work. which actually makes you end
In
up animating
debating
it
doing
badly.
most of the Marvel Rivals characters for the community.
Man, that would be super cool. I'm still very excited about Jeff and Doctor Strange. Those are the
That
ones I
just
want.
happened to me today. He'll use it. Or maybe just a few with face controls.
It would be nice
Approach
if
it
a
like I
Hulk...
can win and make it greater. Yo, I posted something on Art Showcase.
Like a Hulk with Spider-Man pose.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just like trying to test the fingers and I ended up doing this. The shading on it is a bit bonkers, which I think is because this shader was not made for Maya, or maybe I'm supposed to be using the Arnold shader version or something like that. If I switch to that. No.
The shading is broken normals.
Is it?
Just re-import the normals and they work.
Let's try to do that. Where is normals?
You can control the knuckle joints as well. How do you switch to pose when everything is already moving on layered? Him having a bit toggle. Add Arnold licked. Normal maps. Light. We are having a situation, plus wait a minute.
I see anything. Am I supposed to be in the Arnold?
The hell is that? No. Why did Hulk turned into Void? That's render. Press 6.
I'm just had to add a light. I'm trying to...
It's normal on my screen. Are you using Maya?
Yes, I am. Where's the... Where do you put the normal maps, Zintor? Diffuse metal. I don't think... This is a standard surface. AI standard surface. I've never used this shader.
Open
I don't know how it
Hypershade.
works.
Oh no, deja vu. You're clicked on the wrong material. Disgusting material stuff.
It's
Why
here.
are you
The normal
struggling,
map is
Saab?
on.
Us animators
Because
aren't built for this.
I only know how to animate. I know a little bit rigging. Actually, I know a little bit about the whole process. I know some modeling as well, except rendering, lighting, and simulations and effects and stuff like that. That stuff, I have no clue. This looks very dark to me.
What's happening here?
But this is the same way in all the Rivals rigs. This is the same way in the
Saab,
Iron
did
Man
you
you
show
sent
the
as well.
shot?
No, I haven't. I gotta go back to doing some second time stuff.
Is there a Spider-Man Rivals rig?
Yes,
Hulk is
Zintor
having
made
the
one.
Spider-Man hand gesture. I just broke connection on normal map and re-imported it and it was fixed. Where is it?
It's in geometry. Oh, I just broke the normal map and
I
that
didn't
fixed
know
it.
Zinter models.
Fuck all the normal maps. Boom! And I think it also works faster? No.
What's up with this pose? I was a modeler far before animation. Nice try.
Alright, this works. I'm happy with it. Thank you so much, Amjad.
What are you animating?
I'm not animating anything. I'm gonna go back to...
Saab, please show the Spider-Man Rivals rig.
Zintor has that. I'm really not a fan of
We
the
do need
look
to
of
fix
the
chugging
Spider-Man
there.
Rivals. Yeah, the chugging is not great, but I've animated Venom like this.
Looks in hash rig Stanzilla.
I've also animated
Can you open
The
the rig
stuff-
section for me to upload? Question mark.
I've also animated the stuff that Amjad sent for the video he's making right
Okay.
now, like this. But it is very difficult,
Just give
I'm not
Amjad
gonna
mod
lie.
at this point. Lol.
We can't do that. FJ is here. I don't think he needs to be a mod. I think Jay can figure that out. He's very good with figuring stuff out. I am just doing this. Why am I doing this? I need to stop doing this. Let's get back to this.
Jay the goat.
I am just trying to think still
JK56, JK56, JK56.
to figure out why is it that the rigs from Amjad chugs, because it's not a rivals thing. It happens in the Lee rigs and
Can't wait to go to a feature and see Saab Serta in the credits. Haven't had that experience yet.
if is still showing, I'll be in that. Although I don't know if you want to watch if.
If what is still showing?
If. The movie is called If. Horrible name for a movie. No one's gonna Google If and see the movie. It's gonna be a bunch of questions like if I was this, if I was that. And there's also the whole what if thing. So I don't understand how stuff like that happen.
I
you know?
heard 40 guys made Wukong. Pen if. Sorry you. Actually can't wait for my credits to be in a theater. That work I showed you Sarp, it's gonna be in a theater screening.
Oh, nice. That's awesome, dudes. I thought you said it was for a YouTuber.
Zinter's gonna be famous.
You're joking, but I had a lot of people add me on Instagram because my name was on credits.
How do you look at multiple controllers graph editors?
You can isolate controllers. You can also select different channels.
Zinter, what movie is that? Is that an attack animation, and if yes, what attack?
I
Now
don't
it's
know.
For a fan film with actually a huge team.
I
I'm
sta-
responsible for a lot of VFX.
I started
Isolate controllers.
animating Stray just for
Gotta
fun.
go Sarp, he'll catch you later.
Alright, see you later, Nota. Take care, dudes.
That's nice.
I'm just animating straight at this point.
I can't speak much on the movie, but it's called The Devils of Hell's Kitchen. Isolate controllers like normalize.
There's a button to isolate on your viewport. It's this one here. See, if I didn't want to look at all of these things, I could just select like the body and the chest and then the mesh if you want. And then click this isolate button. See, now it only has these controllers, so I don't have to worry about seeing all of them. And then you can unclick it. You can set it to a shortcut. I have it on Control 1.
Yeah, cool.
Jamal, have you been doing any animation recently?
Not really. It's mostly been concept and illustration.
By the way,
Not bad.
the thing that we were working on is still not finished.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's still the character,
When you're gonna finish the
the
stream,
boss guy.
could you react to the animation I
It's
sent
still
you
never
for
gonna
our
end, man.
showcase? Though, just disclaimer, it's
I'm-
only 3
Oh, man.
seconds.
I'm
and
gonna
has no
die,
audio.
and then I'm
How
gonna
do
get
you
a
switch
message
to
after
pose
I
to
die
pose when
in my
everything is
grave
already
saying
moving
that,
on
hey
there?
man, can we fix this?
Venom and Hulk
So
Rig
yeah,
uploaded.
one more note, please.
Yeah.
Sound is
man.
it good sometimes for the computer to interpolate sometimes, or is it
But-
just floaty animation?
But I've been doing mostly illustration stuff. I do want to animate again, but like right now, illustrations kind of giving me a bit of money, so I'm gonna try to do that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like to draw, but yeah, like
The Venom rivalry
I have an
is legit
idea.
a masterclass in skinning.
of doing a dialogue shot.
A dialogue shot.
Yeah, in Blender and like some mocap stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, like animation is it's crazy to me right now. I wanna
Hey Diego, what's
I
up
wanna do
with all
action
the
stuff as
icons
well.
next
So
to your
like
name?
it's I don't know. Right now I'm drawing. Gonna
Yeah, I should do the opposite, and I should do some performance stuff. Also, I know there's
Yeah.
some questions I'm gonna answer the chat in a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out still what to do with
Don't
this animation. Yeah, I never do performance stuff for YouTube. It would be cool to make one, and I used to do it all the time.
yeah.
But
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Like, tackle an acting shot when you have time, because like your action and stuff is solid. So like,
yeah, but the thing is, like, I've
Wait,
always done
so the winner of
performance
the Adam
stuff
challenge wins one of the rivals
because
rig.
I had to. I never
I'm
did
so
it because I
scaredly
wanted
pressing
to.
Control S constantly.
right, I get
So
right.
it feels a bit weird to do it on YouTube where it's supposed to be for fun. Maybe I can. I mean, I do sometimes enjoy it. Honestly, performance stuff where it gets me is it's
No
so
Z.
much based on polish. Notes on
Yeah.
performance stuff just like destroy my fucking mood, man. I just go like, man, like, because one tiny change of something changes like the feel of the
Okay.
acting completely, and I'm just
Yes.
like, fuck, but you fucked so much, and then that's how
Yes.
every like round of feedback feels like to me. It's like, ugh.
Mhm.
Zim VFX
All right,
rigs
that's
are on the
totally
Discord.
fair. I
While your
understand the
comment
stress of like
appeared on
performance
the
stuff.
stream.
Yeah,
Yes,
Oh.
it does get like really pretty meticulous.
it does.
Yeah.
To
Oh lol.
plus, how do you switch the pose to pose when everything
one
is
thing changes
already
the
moving
acting.
on layered?
That's why I think you should write the intention of the acting before you start.
How do I change from pose to pose to layered? So layered to pose is I layer only the controller that I need. It's usually I only layer the body controller. Sometimes I layer the body, body, torso, and hips, and then I will like go every 10 frames or like every 20 frames. I'll pose the arms to what I want, and then I'll watch it. And the body will be taking the character where it's supposed to be, but the arms will not be looking nice. And then I'll go back to just like one axis of the arm and like cleaning that up. And that's how I like switching between like that. Your comment didn't appear on the screen. You can write the intention of the acting and do whatever you want, but at the end of the day, it's you're gonna get feedback. You're gonna get notes. There's
Really,
no
let
way
me
of
test.
fixing that. And performance is one of those things that, like, if I'm animating an action shot and
On
if I'm
Keel's web rig,
making,
is there like a letting go controller?
you can just constrain it. I never use. Keel has a setup for
Wow, that's so cool.
actually constraining it to some things, but I don't use that. I just constrain it and animate the constraints myself. Again, for the acting stuff, it's so weird because unlike action, like if I'm animating Spider-Man and it's doing like a triple double somersault and then lands, it's very rare for someone to look at that and go like, that's not how you would super somersault. And like, it would need to be like a parkour guy or like an animator who's done it many times to go like, okay, this is why this doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be like this, supposed to be like that. Or like Dragon Ball Z, like shooting a Kamehameha thing. It's like kind of open
Sark,
to
is it good
interpretation.
sometimes for the
But
computer to interpolate,
when
or
it's
is
an
it just
acting
floaty
thing,
animation?
we always talk to people all the time. We know how humans move.
Superior
So
Spider-Man
then
rig
everyone
with
has an
spider
opinion
legs
about it.
also
And you know that
uploaded since
it doesn't
Sark's
end.
rig
There
is
isn't
so
an
great.
end to what it should be because it's so much of it is preference. Then it goes into like a little never-ending cycle of, oh my god, can we just like stick with one idea?
Okay, I see, so it's super subtle.
Yeah.
Sark, did you get my question? So for those things to happen,
I didn't.
enjoy the Superior Spider-Man rig for the challenge you're. Don't people write the subtext?
Awesome. Thank you so much, Amjad. You're the best, dude. Thank you so much for helping out.
Thanks, Amjad.
Writing the subtext is something that animation students will do. And if you don't know what that means, is basically I might be saying like
Thanks, Armgent.
yeah, I might be saying thanks Amjad, but maybe I'm thinking, oh my god, I can't fucking believe Amjad fucking did that. And then for the subtext you would write like, oh my fucking god, or like, oh I'm so mad at Amjad. And then the dialogue would still say thanks Amjad. And the subtext would be like the emotion you're trying to deliver, even though the line of dialogue is saying something that may not be matching it. But we are animating in the movies with actual actors providing reference, so there
Do you know
isn't
how to
really that
rig
much
Sark?
room for. I know a little bit. I would actually say I know completely how to rig, but I do it so rarely that I don't want to claim that I'm a rigger or something like that. But I know I rig what I need when I need it, except if it takes so much time, then I start begging for people to help me. Rigging basics, number 1, beg for help. I hope that makes sense.
Is very difficult to rig.
I mean, to make a good rig
Sark,
is not
the
an easy
question is on the
thing.
chat.
Can you just tell me the question again? Did you just sneeze?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Just write the question again so text to speech will read it and I can hear it.
Is it good sometimes for the computer to interpolate, or is that just floaty animation?
I mean, what computer does in interpolating is basically gives you, like, if it was interpolating between these two frames that you see here, it would just take the sand and put it exactly in the middle here, and like for this sand, it would just put it exactly here, and then it would just put the head exactly in the middle here, and that's what it does. What is useful with that is sometimes you want to lower the hands like here maybe, but the interpolation will give you
Sub,
1,
your
2, 3,
screen
4,
is on
5.
help.
Oh great, thank you Amjad.
BRB.
Oh my god, the amount of time that I've had that there, can't believe no one said anything. Thank you so much Amjad for saying. So this is how it would work with PC. This is the hand here and the hand here between these two frames. Interpolation is
about to
always
say
gonna
that
pick
long.
the exactly the middle part, and it will just like start drawing the hand here for you to understand where it's supposed to be. And it will do the same thing for the hand here, and it will do the same thing for the head here, and it will like put it like exactly in the middle every time, which is super boring. What you can use this for though is if you have like if this is your frame 1 and this is your frame 10, there's gonna be a different hand in all these frames. So there's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and maybe you want the ease in, so you can, instead of trying to position this hand to be a little bit lower, like around 9 or something, you can just pick the frame of 9 and like put it where 2 is, and then it will like speed up and slow down there. And if you can see, this is kind of starting to look like that old animation chart thing that people used to do. So that's kind of the same idea. You can use the interpolation to have a pre-made value, but notice how I'm saying value, not key.
Oh, like tween in.
Yes, kind of like twinning, but I'm saying value, not a pose, because that doesn't mean to like take this hand pose exactly, which if you think of a hand has like all these controllers here and all the controller here and now the controller here, and I'm not saying take all of it and just like take this value and just copy paste it and you're done. Do it for, again, individual controllers, and then your result will still be not an interpolated result, because the computer would move all of these things by 1 every frame. But what I'm telling you is to like take the hand and move it by 2, and take the finger, maybe move it by 3, take the elbow, maybe not move it, you know, and then you're gonna get like another interesting, more appealing results, where the Maya will just continuously give you everything exactly the same result. I hope that made sense.
Do you watch Blender short films?
No. I should. Only reason I don't is because I never have time to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm drawing these things, but my heart wants to continue the Spider-Man animation. But I didn't want to show you guys that animation.
Your workflow for 3F is layered, then pose to pose, and for 2D is it different? Trust the heart, Saab.
Yes.
Um,
To what your heart tells you.
it's not only
You're
different
very
for
welcome to.
3D and
Show
2D,
us ill, give you critiques.
but it's also
LMAO.
different per shot. Plus, what I told you is not something that I do for every single shot. It really depends on the shot. Ah, fuck it. Should I just show you guys? Really, I did not even last like one stream. I just really want to keep doing that. Like, this straight thing looks cool too, but like it doesn't have an aim, and I don't know what I'm doing with it.
Don't show us. Nah. Don't show. Don't show. Give anticipation. Don't show.
Wow, so many people don't want to see it.
All right. I may step out and get a Java.
All right, take care, dudes.
Hey, take care, man. This is good. I'll be back for more streams. It was good to talk to you, Starp, and
Yeah, dudes.
chat. And we'll get together soon again.
Doctor
Alright.
told me anticipation.
Take
was
care.
enemy. You must show.
Take care.
Everyone
Thanks for
is saying
coming.
that, so don't show. Thanks, Jamal. Keep animating. Keep improving. Drink water.
I'm gonna keep animating. I just want to animate the other thing.
G-Mall, I will convince you to join us.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Sorry, guys. Sorry for all the don't show, guys. I'm really sorry. I just like can't
No,
think of anything
Don't
else.
show.
I just want to do
What?
animate that. I can end the
I feel
stream.
betrayed. Stop.
I can end the stream and then animate it without showing you guys if that's what you want.
Nah. You can animate Crawley. If you show, what will that mean? Don't end. Yay.
Okay, the options are I either end the
Animate in
stream.
VC. Actually show us. It might be helpful.
I think it will be helpful. I think you guys are gonna be so pissed that I animated this as far as I did without showing
it
you
then.
guys. Alright,
Crawley.
fuck it.
Yeah.
I am the worst. I have no self-control. None.
Yeah.
Fresh out of
Spoiler alert,
self-control.
y'all ha. I hate everyone here. Drink water, Saab. Cheeky
am.
smile. And speak good to yourself.
Jay, it's okay. It's okay, Jay.
LMAO. OMG, it's like the OG scene. No, Jay, we all said don't show.
Yeah, I couldn't stop myself because I wasn't going anywhere with second time today. You know. Right.
Ooh, Venom Wars skin.
It is Venom War skin. And if you guys know this little animation up top,
Saab is disobedient to his community. Don't blame us long. Drink water and speak good to yourself. Spectacular one. Wait, WTF is this? I was out.
yes. So I decided for the challenge, I decided to remake my old animation.
Diego got spoiled. OMGG.
It's very early stages right now. I only...
That's why you need the lizard.
Yes.
Rig.
That's why I need the lizard rig indeed.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I mean,
LMAO.
it's kind of already spoilers because you know what it's gonna happen because I'm just redoing the same animation. I did a...
God DAMNM. No pressure, Zinter. Looking real good. But make it with love.
I'm making
Hulk
it with
doing
love.
to be in this for? Is this actually
I thought
the
it would be
old
cool,
environment?
but yes, this is the
Redo way
actual old
better.
environment.
Redoing.
But look,
I wish I would have seen your approach for that.
look, this is like the part where he falls.
I'll give you notes.
This is like so much
Slightly
nostalgia
the
for
old
me.
Environment. I need memories. The first land he stops a bit.
First land, he stops a bit. In the old animation, you mean? I'm changing all of it. Like the old, like there's so many mistakes in the old animation. That's, I think when I was talking to someone, I was doing that. I just saw like so many mistakes in this that I started like giving animation notes to myself, so I decided to fix it instead. Why can't I select this? Why can't I fucking select it?
Do you ever look back at your old anims and feedback? I always wanted to recreate this scene LMAO.
No one has done this one. Someone did the Doc Ock scene. Someone like reanimated that one before. Something is off. Alright. Yeah, so if you look at the old
We
anime,
need the Lucas G touch on this one.
it's very flat. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. It's very flat and is always like at the center of the camera. So I'm like trying to do some like different stuff. Also like the way he's swinging and like the flips and stuff he's doing is completely different as well. The timing of it is also changing a little bit. But so this is what I was talking to you about Plus Happy when I said like I do
using the
both.
rule of thirds. Damn, I love how looks the suit beret goat. Beret
Yeah,
I
it looks
want.
very cool. So if you look here, plus happy, you can see that this is a very smooth animation, but the poses are really bad because I did the layered approach of doing, I did the whole this section with just the body controller, so I did the layered approach. So the first video looked like this. So this is how it first looked like. And then I kept like editing this and editing this. Then I started adding some poses to it. But it wasn't like exactly pose to pose. This is the camera pass. See, like this has poses, but it's nowhere near as thought out as the other version
You
you've
think
seen.
this is the fastest workflow?
This
Oh,
is...
would you mind lending the textures others?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead, but
That looks so cool.
I think for this kind of animation, it's important to do something like this setup. But I wouldn't do this if I was doing like a performance shot, or even if I was doing something that wasn't flipping around and rotating this much.
By the way, he is using chains or webs.
Chains. He can do both though. These chains are like super stretched.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna go back and wait, why is the skinny chains visible? That's the chains, but they're like super stretched out. I'm gonna make a very stretched version of this chain.
Also, how do you get these web and chain rigs?
The chain rig is the Carl Figan rigs. I just modeled the chain
Zinto J, where
and
to get?
drop deformed it.
Where to get a web rigs?
Kyle Figgins has one. I'm using that one.
Nice, Adam.
Thank you.
Do you
See,
use graphic shapes?
I have it here. So sometimes if the animation gets too complicated, I just look at this.
Leak squares and triangles simplifying your poses.
Yeah, it's here. And I do these poses here because I want to figure out the length of his arm. Like I want to know how far I can go before he lets go. Like this is too far. So I have to adjust my speed.
I mean like making your whole pose look like a triangle or circle.
That's more like a stretch and squash type of thing. And I do that, but I'm not making poses for that.
W.
W. Did you just try to walk forward?
Also, Saab, you remember you did a test animation with this skin. You haven't posted in Insta. Can I post it in my stories?
Yeah, sure.
Lol.
Yeah, but please don't post this one. You can do the short one. Jay, do you hate me? I just couldn't resist.
No.
I want to keep
The short
working on
one
this.
I meant. Wait. Jay knew. Saab, do you use blend shapes?
Jay didn't knew.
About this animation.
Blend shapes is something that's used in rigging. This rig might have it as corrective shapes because there's some muscle stuff that happen on
What's
it.
Jay knew?
Well, I'm not sure. I didn't say Jay knew anything. You guys are saying those words yourself.
Just zoned out and posed the superior Spider-Man instead of working on my other project. Saab's fire and excitement is infectious, beware. Jay, fuck you. Just in case.
What the fuck? No! Why are you being mean to Jay?
How the fuck did I just accidentally play Blast?
Thank you so much, Amjad. I don't know, maybe you made a shortcut for Playblast? I had made a shortcut for Playblast at some point.
LMAO is that the default? Did you see the Minecraft movie trailer?
I did. I don't understand life anymore.
LMAO. Looks like another Jumanji movie.
Yes. Another one of those projects where like somebody walked into the pitch room and said Minecraft, and then people started applauding. That's what that movie is.
Minecraft.
My god, he's done it again. Brilliant.
Applauses. I am Steve.
Kind of fucked up his momentum just to make sure that his arm length is working out, so I might have to cheat this a tiny bit. But if I cheated this a little bit, then
I guess
cheated
this was all along Minecraft. I like that Jack Black is playing Jack Black. Looks like Spy Kids type CG movies are back.
It does kind of feel like that Spy Kids vibe.
Im out y'all have a wonderful night. Upcoming rigs.
Thank you
Black
so much,
Panther,
Amjad.
Thor, Penny Parker Mech, Punisher, Magneto.
Man,
Jeff and
Thor
Dr. Stange
is really
will
cool.
only be for Saab. Y'all can expect rig uploads later tonight early.
Jeez, you're crazy, Amjad. Thank you so much, dude. Thor will also be super fucking cool. That Thor looks sick. Oh my god, we so have to do something with those rigs.
Damn, this new arc exploiting Amjad looks so good.
Exploiting Amjad arc.
Lol. Saab is slowly capturing us like Pokemons.
That reminds me, we should do a Guys, I just got reminded to something that I gotta talk to you about, but I don't want to also excite you guys too much because I'm kind of stuck in my head
Oh no,
about like
it's
what
going
to do.
happen again.
So I have a period of time coming this week. I'm gonna be off work from 21st to 28th, and during that time I want to take an actual real life holiday, which means I'm gonna make a project, something, whatever, that is not related to anything else that we currently have going on. So I'm not gonna do any Crowley, I'm not gonna do any second time. I just gonna do something like completely different. So
Spider-Man.
great idea, brilliant, applaud. Like it's the same Minecraft meeting, but it's like my company. So.
OnlyFans arc, let's fucking go. So original.
Yeah, so we can do
Naked streams coming soon.
We can do a game jam, or we can do. I really want to learn Unreal better, so I am kind of thinking about that. I
Camp
wanted to
4
do an
streams.
animation course, but the classes we are gonna be starting to do is kind of going to be already that. So that allows me to, because animation course is kind of like a job, and I wanna have an actual holiday. So yes, there's that. Maybe we'll do the Pokemon game as a game jam. Maybe I'll just animate some stuff. For Spider-Man, actually, there is a Spider-Man story in my head that
Let's
I
just
would
make
love
a
to.
Marvel Rivals huge anim.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters. Yeah, I don't know. That would be very cool. We have so many of the characters.
Jack
But
in
I
Jack
don't know
verse.
if that can finish in such a short time. I'm also a little bit aware that if I use that time to do Crowley or Zack in Time, that would also boost that a lot as well. But I'm not sure. If I do Zack in Time, I guess I would do something like maybe a new character or a new game or like a animation project or
Daily
something like
streams would
that.
be all I ask LMAO.
Maybe we could do that. Because the week following that is going to have no streams, just so you know. This week, this 1st of October and the 3rd
No, I'm
of
playing.
October
Just one
is
or
not
two
gonna
more
have
days of stream would be amazing.
is not gonna have any streams.
How you dare?
Sorry. Those are that's the official word from the up top.
The dark days are coming, chat.
But first, good days.
If there's a week of no SARP stream, we will all fall off.
That the everything we built is completely based on my consistency of a week. IK to FK.
It's all gone.
I hope you guys can be sustained for a week.
Hope is lost, guys.
I'm gonna give you more before I leave.
Is that a IKFK switch?
Yes. I also
Need.
saw the other day that somebody said like Animbot has an IKFK
Just
switcher.
say you hate us.
I don't hate.
My dopamine might just up and leave.
Yeah, but there's gonna be
Just break
more.
up with us.
We're gonna burn out your dopamine first in the prior week. Control FK chain control to local space. Temp FK chain control. I don't know how to do it, but I also
I
found
know we had something special.
something on Gumroad that says it's an IKFK switcher that works on every rig, and I was like, how
thought
could
you
it
were a
work
thing.
on every
I was
rig?
gonna propose.
Great. And apparently it does. So that's very cool, Zim, if you're curious about that. It could be possible. I guess. I don't know how it works at all. This IKFK switcher I have only works in Kyle's rigs. Like I understand the logic of how IK-FK switching works. It's basically constraining the IK controller to the joint where the FK controller is, and then doing the same thing for the pole vector to make sure that the position matches with FK. I don't know how exactly it works for the elbow. I think they're matching the joint to joint and then finding the value and then giving that value to the controller and then removing the value from the joint, because you shouldn't put joints value on joints. I don't know how you could set that up for every rig, because every rig might have like a different naming convention, but there's people who claim that it does happen and it does work, and there's some stuff on Gumroad.
Defiantly gonna get it.
Defiantly. I don't want to get
Show me
this.
how to create 3D
Don't
letters,
make me get
but save
this.
first.
How to create 3D letters. There should be a button. That's so stupid. I was looking for an ILM button. I was trying to
Save.
find an ILM button. That's so stupid.
I just noticed lol.
So you come to create and then you come to type. And then it gives you this. And then you write,
Definitely.
this is how Diego.
Thanks.
And then if you want, you can delete history on this and then go to
It's possible to bend the letter
model. Yeah,
without a deformer.
without a deformer. Yeah, I mean you can just put joints in it.
Oh, nice. Just asking.
Asking for a friend.
I was curious.
Yeah, I mean, I think it works. I mean,
Yeah, thank you so much.
I mean, you can do this way nicer. But these created objects actually have like horrible topologies, just so you know. Skinning might be hell.
It's for ZBrush.
If it's for ZBrush, what you can do is you can take this polygon and export it as OBJ, put it inside ZBrush, and then use ZBrush to remesh it, and then you can bring it back, and it would be easier to skin it than to just immediately skin this. Why do you need it for ZBrush? If it's for ZBrush, why it can't be a deformer? If it's for ZBrush. I am a genius. There's some things in this that I don't like. So let me think about this. He goes up. Rotation comes from shoulder. The shoulder catches up. And then when we end up here, the butt should be higher. The butt. And I don't think I have an axis left to do that. Who is going to help me cheat? This? No. Why? Why is this happening? Because here I'm in this rotation axis. That one needs to rotate in X here. Okay, I found it. So this was supposed to be like that. But it still needs to go lower, so maybe this one. Okay, this is more accurate than what I had before. And of course now my fantastic height is messed up. So I have to redo the height.
I'm liking seeing you do fun animation.
I am also liking seeing myself do fun animation. Ooh, that's great. Ah, fuck, that's why I didn't go higher. This is creating so many issues that the world is a cylinder. Should I leave that for future SARP to deal with? Fun, 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 fun. I am the new Kazoo kid. So, okay, this one goes here. Ah, fuck's sake, I have to remove this. So, what if I just took this down a tiny bit? And this one was a bit like that. Nope, that doesn't work. I have to go higher.
SARP, can I put on SARP feedback that video I saved of how to set projects on Maya?
What? Yes. Yes, you can. I just understood what you said. It took a minute for me to understand what you're saying. But now that I do, you can. Ooh. This is connected to that. Oh my god, I
Nice.
really should not edit the environment. Maybe I can lower the bar. How can I cheat this? I have a very nice arc, but it requires him to go to this height and then he hits inside. If I can maybe move him in translation X to here, that might work better, but then here we have to be there. Does that make sense? No. I think it jumps too
SARP,
much.
at the beginning of the stream you mentioned that if we keep using movie models that you might show something he. What is it, Sarpy boy? Love watching you animate, it gives me the motivation to animate myself.
Perfect.
Sent in a clip if you could give it a brief look.
I can do a brief look. Also, can I turn this off? Okay, perfect. That stuff I will... What? I'm lost. Why is it just pointing things at me? That's great. Not responding, Maya. Work in progress. That's cool. Very shiny shaders. I am so confused with the gravity situation in this because he already starts horizontal, so I don't know which part is the ground, and then it swings up like that, which makes me think that the ground was the bottom. So this beginning part is kind of confusing me, and I'm not gonna give feedback on this. I think you're still working on it. It's I wonder like how your motion tracker for this looks like. Actually goes down, actually goes up. See here, it's not going up and down at all. That's kind of messing my brain up a bit. But it looks cool. in the meantime, I fucked up my whole animation just to fix one issue with this thing. If I remove this, so here, oh yeah, I fucked it up real good.
Answer me, Sarpi.
What did you ask? I can't show you guys that stuff. I was saying that maybe I could, but I don't know. I don't think I can. I can maybe someday show you guys privately. Because I shouldn't even say that I do have that stuff. It's a bit of a tricky situation.
Hey,
Which
Sarp, quick question.
is so weird, some people don't care at all. I know someone who has...
What stuff? I
the-
didn't hear anything.
Who exactly? I know someone who has the official Hulk Volk cycle in their demo reel, and I know they're not supposed to have that there. I think it's kind of
We didn't hear a thing.
perfect.
Yay, you don't have it him talking about some Fortnite animation. Damn.
Exactly.
Gotta love hammering a fugitive. Sarpar silence cost 1 stream more on the week.
God damn it. What I did, was it really worth it just to get that thing right? I think it was worth it. I'm gonna say it was worth it. I'm gonna have to change so much because of what I just did. Also, I am thinking I might cheat a little bit.
1 click away from reporting to the FBI. Zinta, can you check DC? I think I need your help.
So this is rotated here, so this needs to be rotated there.
Nice legs, Beret.
So weird being a community but you guys don't forget shit.
Hey, that was you.
What do you mean? I say stupid shit by nature. I think that is understood and expected on the stream. You guys not forgetting. That's the part that I was talking about.
Same. Sup, what's up?
Hi Brave, going good, how are you? I'm animating for the competition. Not competition, the challenge. You're doing some really cool stuff. I keep seeing on Discord, really cool models. Is the models that Zim and Zintor use is from you, Brave?
Mask. Saab, remember you animated Superior Spider-Man with Amjad's rig? Were
Yeah.
there too much textures? If yes, how did you make them link me this much textures? A bit complicated.
I
don't use
straight
any
up
of Brave's.
selected the mesh
That would be Mask.
and clicked black, and then selected 2 more faces and selected red, and I did not use any texture. I'm lazy like that. I think it
Lazy.
kind of drives Amjad crazy every time, like he does all these like super nice things, and I just like select most of it, remove it, and just use a gray thing. I'm wondering what would happen if I write MCU animator animate Spider-Man on my video. I suspect there would be a shit ton of comments saying, well, this is cool, but it's a piece of shit for movie because everyone knows MCU animations suck now and all of that, because people talk shit about MCU CGI all the time now, and I think most people confuse their lack of interest with MCU with the trend wagon of like taking a shit on something. Like if the movie isn't good, that means CGI was so shit, oh my god, which may not be the same thing. But do you guys think that would be the case? Because I have very little faith in humanity of like actually reviewing something properly rather than not just jumping into a bandwagon. What do you guys think? Oh, the chat was muted. I unmuted it now. My only concern regarding those animations that I did not talk about is I think because of all the stuff that you guys are doing with all the models and they look very accurate, I think we're already at a point that it could be argued that the video that I may or may not have would also be considered like, oh, you could do that at home. My only problem with it is that people know that I didn't, or may not have done it, if that makes sense. I muted the chat again. How do I keep doing
I
this?
know a person that said a movie was garbage because it had one bad CG scene. Shit's crazy.
Who are your top 3 in Marvel Rivals characters? My top 3 is Spider-Man, and then Venom.
Yeah, I made that animation you think you made.
And the animation you made actually, Zim, looks so much like one of the things that I've done. Or may or may not done. May or may not stream.
Zeem, it's really good.
No, how the fuck am I gonna figure out those legs? Coming out next. I just figure out those legs. See, if Plus Happy is still here, this is the kind of thing
We are linked.
that I was talking about. So here, I know, like, it's gonna swing like that, and I'm gonna figure out how those like legs are gonna swing over and all of that. But here, I am not sure how I'm going to transition from that pose to my final landing pose. So these are the kind of moments where I just kind of like stop doing the layered approach, and I'm just gonna make a cool pose here. And in reality, usually these poses go to waste because when I start like massaging all the curves, I'm not gonna be able to do this exact pose. But that's okay. I just need to figure out what I'm aiming for. Like here, I know he's gonna go down like that, and I think I'm gonna flick the legs over to this side. And in these poses, sometimes I would come in and like zero out these rotations to figure out what the body controller wants to do. So I'm flicking like that, which means my legs are leading. So here, my legs should be leading a lot more. Let me see if I can do something like that. And then I think they should also be leading towards this direction. So I would delete this. See, I would have done a different kick animation, but now I'm seeing a different possibility where like maybe it's a cool looking behind him pose. And that's one thing that I definitely learned working in VFX is when your priority is achieving realism, the cool comic book poses takes the second place. So I'm like letting the curves throw the character where like physically it would go, and then I'm trying to find a pose in those curves rather than doing the opposite thing. So if it flicks like that, I might do something. What would I do? So this is, maybe I would do something like this. I'm gonna actually turn this more, I think. Which one? This one? Rotation more, yes. If I was to turn this, then I could have this guy starting to look back in like a cool manner of like, I am Spider-Man and I'm looking at where I will be landing. The music got off. And when I am working on these poses, I'll go to the last pose that I think was working. I think it's this one. And I'm gonna remove this arm from it. And then I'm gonna remove these poses here, here, and here. Okay, so this could have turned like here, and this one maybe like there. Maybe this is like that. Maybe his head is still dragging. What is a cool pose to have here? I think I've rotated him too much.
That letter's stuff is not working.
What does that mean? Did you broke the letters?
When I import the letters to ZBrush, I appears an error with 2 options. I tried with that 2 options, but both destroys letters. It's a rig for $1,500. Should I get it?
Well, if you sent the link, I don't see it. You have to send it on Discord. And the answer is no, by the way. If it's that expensive, you shouldn't get it. So I assume it was a joke.
Yeah, I would never lol. Just sent it in DM.
Who spends that much money? Oh, that looks cool. I like this setup it has. It's pretty professional.
So I'll show you, the
Is it animated? It is not.
Whoa.
Oh, that is pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. Still, good luck to this guy. He can't sell it for this price. Maybe he will sell it to like 2 guys, and maybe he made it for 2 guys,
Oh,
and
I
maybe
saw
it's
this
worth
rig
it.
on IG. Why does Vemon have toes, but Spider-Man doesn't when using the symbiote?
Design. Ask Todd McFarlane. Still now worth 1500. I can't tell you how much is now worth 1500. Not because it's not a good rig, it's just it makes no sense. Like, you're not gonna be a better animator for because you use this rig. It's not gonna make you better. It's not gonna teach you better. Only reason to buy that is to actually use it on a production, and then you can't because it's not custom made. Like, it would make sense to pay that amount for that rig if like a commercial needed that. That's great, but no commercial can. Like, look, imagine how horrible it would be if like a commercial had like the Norman rig or the Malcolm rig from Anim School. That would be horrible. Very cool rig though. Like, I think price is the only unappealing thing about it.
Drink another glass of water.
I don't like how when you say that it kind of sounds like a command, but I do like that I keep forgetting to do that, and it's very nice that you remind.
OOKMV. Bro. Not a command. Hi. Oof. Which Spider-Man show is your favorite? Nine's is spectacular. I hate the new Minecraft movie. Same.
I'm also gonna pee.
By the way, Spectacular is the ultimate Spider-Man. Dude, close the door.
I closed it.
Kitchen door. Nice. LMAO. LOL.
Alright, I have returned.
Does Crawley work out, or is he normal, that buff? Not the kingly from.
He's not super buff. You know, he's classic mutant strength, I guess you would call it. Oh, what's happening here? So this feed, it's because both his legs are black. I keep getting like tricked into not understanding which side is which. I'm gonna put something on his leg just so I remember. Now I can see the problem. Fantastic.
Do you see the glass?
I hate that joke so much because I really don't get it. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand.
Me too, LMAO.
Was it Ant who was doing that?
Was Ant's favorite joke.
He became like a little stream ghost.
Our dark past.
He was getting bored though. I could tell. He was more and more not interested on what was going on stream. He was like constantly trying to create a reason, like create something for him to do while he's here.
Good night from Brazil, brother.
Good night, Ankro. Sorry, today we're supposed to be doing another game, but we have a community event going on right now where we're animating Spider-Man,
Love Brazil.
and I'm doing that. Love Brazil.
Thanks bro, we love you guys too.
Sweet. Love
Love
achieved.
Brazil, love us, love UK, love Asia, love Africa, love Europe, love South America, love world. Ancro, drink water before you sleep.
Plus
Paid
happy
actor.
is like a little.
Dude, it's September. My dad just asked me what I want for Christmas.
I mean, that's nice.
I want the better for us, man. Wait, I got gifts for Christmas.
Doo-doo,
You
doo,
have a
doo-doo.
dad. Think I should get a PC for Christmas.
Better for us. I don't know, man. It's up to you. I do
Lol.
need to get a PC. I keep putting it off, and mainly because I just like can't imagine backing up this PC. There's so much stuff. I tried backing up to Dropbox, and Dropbox was like too much, fucking too much, and it's too many different sources. I'm honest, like
Imagine if I
one
make a
bad
machine
day
that says drink water before you sleep.
away
Lol.
from.
Millions.
There's an app for that on your phone that sends you notifications every now and then and asks if you've drinking enough water. But yeah, I'm like one bad day away from my hard disk crashing, and then I'm gonna lose so much.
Try to use Jackal storage.
What's that?
It's a run on the blockchain, so no data leaks.
That's interesting. I'm not worried about data leaking. I'm more worried about.
And no third party can assess your data or images. It's good see you animating Spider-Man back again.
Yes. Yeah, I was thinking today too. I did notice a little bit the effect of stopping the weekend stream, because when I was doing that storyboard demo reel, I've kind of realized like holy shit, like we did a lot on the stream, and Crowley and Zach stuff is like invisible. It's so hard to show, and I think I am slacking a lot more with Zach stuff than anything else. But yeah, I miss doing Spider-Man stuff as well.
Zach in 3D equals.
Have you seen? Oh, not how I just left, right? Oh fuck! I should have talked about this when Nota was here.
Saab, if you are to get a new PC, I recommend you get it on finance. It's less than 100 a month.
I usually use PC Specialist, which you get it for free, and then you have a year to make the payment. And then I save money for it however I want. Maybe this month I'll take 100, maybe I'll do more, whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way it works is with PC Specialist financing, they have like 30% interest unless you pay in a year. So if you don't pay in a year, they add 30% interest on it, then you pay it like monthly. But if you pay within that year, before the 12 month is up, you pay the original agreed price
The site I've
without
used for
any
years
interest.
is Overclockers UK. They gave me great service, like sending out free replacements parts.
I had the same kind of experience with PC Specialist, and I've heard of Overclockers UK as well. I heard like really good things about them as well, but PC Specialist is I think it's kind of like these kind of service, like you use one and then you like live by it until it fucks you over. And PC Specialist really didn't fuck me over. I sent my PC for repair so many times and they usually do it for free. You can send it whenever you want without even paying
Stick
for
by it
the
for life.
for the shipping, and they will like clean it. It's super nice. And then they also talk to me, which I find it very nice. Like they send me a message saying like, hey man, like we're inside your PC right now and we noticed this is the problem, and like these are the solutions we can provide you.
If
What do you
had to
think we
make a
should
movie
do?
about any Spider-Man villain, but Spider-Man can't be the main character, who would you pick?
Venom.
The Wall for me.
God damn it, really. For me, it would be Venom. But it would be in a universe that has Spider-Man already established in. If you're saying it has to be like a Sony thing where like that Spider-Man doesn't exist at all, then Venom would be the last fucking character I would do. Right. So if that was the case, if I was doing a Sony universe film,
Not Sony.
not Sony. If this was a universe where Spider-Man is in it, I would definitely do Venom. And yeah,
Opened up the city you sent in Anum Force, by the way.
yeah,
It's pretty good.
yeah. I used it already for something. I used it for that Venom War short I did.
Sent in a kinda bad shot to the WIP chat.
Mm. You're using aim
Oh my God,
constraint
it's coming
camera.
out.
The aim constraint camera is like hurting my brain so much, dude.
I got one that's short.
It makes it so difficult to figure out like what to talk about with animation. But this looks better. Oh yeah, I'm having like a little. Oh, you sent the thing. Cool. Be careful about this like 90-degree angles. Try to angle at least his hands and arms always pointing directly to where the web is actually connected to. Oh man, that wall climb part does not work. It's too fast.
Fave anime NDY.
What?
And why?
Favorite anime and why? I think my favorite anime is
Favorite anime Japanese and why?
probably My Hero Academia, and I think why is obvious because it's superhero shit. What if I never went up that much? What if I didn't go down that much? Yeah, I think it's My Hero Academia. I watched One Piece, but not all of it. I think I watched like 400 episodes or something like that. But I was promised that's when it gets good, and it was too much fillers. Like I couldn't keep with it. Naruto I really enjoyed, but I got a bit bored when the third Ninja War was starting. But I feel like in any anime, wherever you stop, people go like, "That's when it gets good," and I'm like, "Yeah, I've heard enough," you know. I really like that note. It kind of got me into anime.
Pain was the best.
Pain was cool, yeah. What other anime is there? Oh, One Punch Man was good, but season 2 is so bad that I can no longer consider it. Season 1 was great. Mob Psycho's animations were great, but for the life of me, I cannot remember a single thing about the story.
Prison School goated.
I haven't seen that one. Environment. Can I do this? Oh, thank you very much. Oops. Nope, definitely needs to have more airtime before he dunks down. Which means I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff again. That's cool. Part of the job, part of the life. Hashtag animator life. Hashtag animating Spider-Man life. Top 10, oops I did it again, moments. So this part up to here needs to be slower. Dunk, 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 dunk. Starting from here. Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay, that's a little bit better, with a lot to fix still. Also, the camera is properly annoying me now. Time to fix some camera
The other day
shit.
we saw old clips on Twitch with Jay and we found a clip when you said the same joke top 10. How old is it LMAO?
It's not even a joke. Like, it's just something I say. How sad is that? Top 10 saddest things.
Top 10 moments. Top 10 jokes.
I really gotta fix this ending where like he just raises his hands like, wee. He just like falls down. It feels like someone threw him, and it's like, yay. So who's gonna do me lizards? Huh? Who's gonna lizard me up?
Yay. Zinta. Diego.
Great.
Shush.
Maybe this is a great opportunity for Berai to learn how to rig.
You snitched a lot on me, Diego. Oh fuck.
I'm doing everything I can to get me some lizard rig. I kind of
That came back to me, LMAOO.
I was kind of thinking of using Venom here instead to match better with Venom Wars, and we already have the Venom rig.
Barry's still stuck on spider animation. Maybe he should learn more things before continue with his animation.
To be honest, that shot is a bit crazy because animating a Spider-Man is really hard, and it's not even the main part of the shot. The important thing in there is that like, look, Spider-Man is coming, but you have to animate a whole Spider-Man shot for it. It's a bit cuckoo. It's a bit crazy. It's too much work, I think.
You're absolutely right, LMAO.
Like if it was a movie, it's worth to spend that much time to make that shot feel a little bit better. But if it's just that shot, it's like at that point, like don't even put the Spider-Man in. It's like a great real piece for like a shot real piece for like creature animation.
LMAO. Every friend of mine telling me to drop the spider out, but I ain't giving up.
Great. No, don't give up. I think like if you do the spider in the end, you might have to drop
You
Spider-Man.
Now it's for your real. LMAO.
Ah, fuck it, baked everything. Fuck it, bake everything. Yeah, bake everything. Okay, so problems to fix. Problem 1, I need to see the contact pose clearly outside of the body silhouette without stacking. How can we achieve that? Well, this leg doesn't help. How can I kindly ask this leg to fuck right off? Like that. And then, is that gonna be a huge spacing change? Yes it is, but maybe I can do like this.
I've been fixing Amjad's textures for the past an hour. It's finally finished.
Great. Save a version of it and share it so nobody else has to do it. The ending is so funny. He's just like, hey. I wasn't joking, but save all of us by sharing your lovely pain and suffering.
Gatekeep it, Beret.
Gatekeep it. That's another like new thing. We were talking about like new words. That's a nice new word.
Beret share share share.
It's a bit. How would he even share that? To be honest, you have to share the whole project folder. Or no, actually, if everybody sets their project folder correctly, then it will work.
People underestimate how hard animating cameras is.
That is true. But don't worry, when you get into the industry, no one underestimates it. Everyone knows what a pain it is. That's why we have a layout department.
Where can I get my own layout department? Beret, it's your
Ask
time to shine.
Zintor.
There's a video on Studio Binder I about cameras. You have tilts, dolly zoom, arc shots and more.
Knowing all those things is super important, but then technically actually achieving that effect fluidly inside Maya is also hard.
It's more about the movements. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Trying to get the Sam Raimi moving swinging shot style.
Wait, Amjad, if you're back, that means you failed to sleep. Did you go to the bed and thought of like awesome animations to do? And then woke up? Also,
Where
Amjad,
are you from Amjad?
Amjad, if you're burning with sticky hot desire to create some rigs, I would really appreciate the lizard one for this one. Also, Amjad, you can see that I failed to keep it a secret.
Lol, I was working on the Jujutsu video. Lol.
How's that going?
Ha ha ha, sticky hot desire.
To help, yeah. See, when I'm watching this video, like my old animation, I kept like thinking about all the stuff that I tell you guys, and one of the biggest problems with this animation is like it's missing intention a lot. Like, what is Spider-Man doing? What is the story here? Like, what am I supposed to look in the camera other than like, oh, it's cool? Is it a chase? Lizard appears behind
it is going
him.
Well, XD, I was in Jordan. Now I'm back in the States. I'm thinking the same with my spider. Oh, cool.
How long are you gonna stay in States, Amjad? Did you move back there now?
I moved back.
Oh wow. Is it okay, we'll talk. Interesting.
Jordan was a horrible experience, even though I grew up there. Sent in my attempt at a cool camera. What's your thoughts?
I will check it in a second after I wreck my promise of not changing the environment.
How dare you change the environment? Unsub. I have to say it's so amazing to see the progress from your old video to this now.
Yeah, I wanna make a video about that. Oh yeah, Amjad, I already told you. It's like I was so proud of this animation when I first did it. It was, I talked about it in the channel before, like sometimes I animate something and I just like go to bed and put it on my phone and just like watch it over and over again. And it's usually something that's like 10 seconds or something and I just can't stop rewatching it and I'm just like so happy I did that. And this was that. I was just walking on the street all the time rewatching what I animated and just like thinking like, oh my god, I can't believe I did this, this looks so cool. And I look at it now and it's like, oof. You know, there's a lot. I still like it. I still, this Sherlock still means
Hi,
a lot
Sar.
to me, but...
Howdy.
Hi Dread, how's it going?
How long did the old video take you to make, and how long do you think it will take you to do this? Is there progress in the speed as well?
Well, the first time it took me, I think, like a month to do it. Maybe more than a month actually, but it's there's definitely speed in progress.
While walking on the store.
But the thing, like, it's kind of hard to compare the speed from like now to that because the amount of stuff that I have a need to put in now has increased so much that even if I did this animation at the same time and the quality was better, that still means I got like quite fast. That being said, I think I overall did get fast and this is definitely not gonna take a month. Although, like, I think this first 100th frame, originally I did it in a day. And I've been doing this for like almost 2 days now. And I'm still here, you know. But like, I've added so much more to the old version. Did someone say something and I forgot to answer?
You've got to do my workflow of rushing everything and it looks ass. Good method.
I have that weird feeling of thinking I forgot something.
You forgot to check whip channel.
Oh my god, dude, these cameras are so insane. It's too much. My brain just like gives like a fatal error. This is a building in perspective. This is the top point of a building. So this is the ground. And now I'm like, what is going on? No, this is a building. This was the ground. This is a street. Okay, I see it now. This is a street. There's like different street roads here. And this is a building. Your Dutch angle is too Dutched. And then you Dutch the opposite
Your
way.
lack of textures ruins the perspective, LMAO.
Oh, man, this is like giving me, like, I feel like you're trying to make me like,
You are gonna kill him, Zinta.
I'm gonna get like motion sickness. You also do this thing where the camera goes like this and then turns back again while it's rotating on the axis of something else. It's very confusing. Just for a little example, you know how we have...
What if this was my plan the whole time?
well, you know, we have these things of like, if this is your thing and like this is your perspective and this is your horizon line, you would kind of keep this horizon line like this until like your camera is done, and after your camera is done, then you would like start tilting it, and then it would like end up like this, because that's called like a Dutch angle. It's great for like dynamic action shots and stuff like that, but you need to get your camera to work right before you're doing this Dutch. And I think like if this is flat and this is like a little bit of Dutch and this is like a lot of Dutch, I think you're like this and it's like it's too much. It's like, I think that's exaggeration, but you're like here somewhere and that's too much. You're Dutching it so much that it's starting to be like a that's great.
LMO.
Yeah, it's starting to look a bit like your mom is recording a video and she keeps like rotating it from vertical to horizontal all the time. It doesn't have to be your mom, but I think you got the idea. Sorry, Mrs. Zintur.
She sends bad regards.
Aww. Are you working in any cool channel now, Amjad? Doing anything we might
I have
know?
a question. A guy that did some animation for the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man released a bunch of plugins years ago. One of the plugins calculate the physics of a jump arc.
Yeah.
Is that good to use, or is there a tool in Animbot that can do almost the same?
Man, we had that at Far From Home. And the visual effects supervisor wanted us to use that all the fucking time. Ugh. Man, I'm sure it's great. It's like a cool tool. I don't know if it was the exact same tool, but we had a tool that could basically do this, right? Like you would have the start point here, and you would say the height is here, and it would immediately tell you if that's the start point, that's the height. It would make an arc like this. So if you were here at frame 1 and at frame 10, it will take it 25 frames to reach, and this will be the distance, and it will give you this like perfect arc thing. But honestly, this is like so not a difficult thing to do. Okay, maybe you will not know the exact meter of it, but this is tied to like a camera, and the camera is watching, and if the shooter that's actually shot on the movie is not going to know this amazing arc, and it's gonna require your Spider-Man to do an arc like that, which is gonna look really bad. So then you have to like tweak that, and you have to kind of like cheat it to make this work. And then the soup was constantly like, but did you use the tool though? Did you use the tool though? And we were like, oh my god, did you gotta fucking let go of the fucking tool? There's like 8 other things happening. But yeah, I think it's a cool tool, but man, like let me show you the main work method for that. You know, there's a key here, there's a key here. You find the middle ground, you raise it up, and in your graph, this is what it looks. You clean these, you make sure that there's a constant speed here. You make sure that there's constant speeds here. You know, these are the 2 curves you need, and it's gonna do what you want. And if you want it higher, you should be able to see, like, if you know what you're doing as an animator, you're gonna look at that and you're gonna be like, that's too fast, like something's wrong here. And then you're gonna like push this, and then you're gonna look at this arc and go like, that arc is wrong, and then you're back to making things work again. You know, I don't know, you have to do this kind of tweak so much that I don't see that much of a value in using that tool. But it might be that I'm a little butthurt because that tool hurt me before in the past. I used a similar tool in, I can't say, but fuck, I probably shouldn't say anything, fuck it. But yeah, there's simulation tools that also gives you similar results like that. Like if there was things to help with this, that's what I was gonna say. So the physics tools actually does what Amjad is talking about, but without using the simulation. What Amjad is talking about doesn't use the simulation, so it doesn't check the PC. So that what Amjad is talking about is actually better. But you can also do stuff like this, where this is your frame 1, this is your frame 2, and you can have like a object here, and then you can move it here, and then this will be the amount of length that it traveled, and the amount of speed traveled will be determined by this, and a physics simulator would actually shoot this forwards in the correct arc, and then you would get the same thing with the tool that I'm just talking about. Like, it would tell you this takes 25 frames, and this could even, like, if you don't have an uneven shape, it can tell you like how it fits, how it would roll and stuff like that. You know, it's not the hardest thing to do physics simulations like that, but there's a lot of tools helpful for an animator that can do similar things. I think it's just with Spider-Man, I wanna like keep doing Spider-Man stuff. Yeah, that's what Amjad was saying, Zim.
Oh lol. BRB.
Barb. I think I'm getting sick. I think I'm getting a little bit of a fever.
To answer your previous question, I worked with Jalas and some other creators to learn VFX and CGI. Before that I had my own channel with my buddy over 27M subs. Now I'm just chilling and focusing on the new channel, if friend.
That's cool. $27 million subs is insane. What would you guys do if you had 27 million subscribers?
Kill myself.
Why did you escalate so much?
Sell my OnlyFans. Shout you out.
Haha, thanks.
Agreed.
Does this look accurate?
I would just make lots of videos exposing Saab. Yes.
Like those like Mr. Beast videos. I worked with Sorb and he has 8 dicks. Somewhere.
My time with Saab. I have 9.
Great.
I have 10.
Great. Now it's a dick off. I think I'm gonna name this video MCU animator snaps and makes what Marvel doesn't let him do. a 45-second uncut shot that has nothing to do with the movie. Why won't they let him do that? This is... Oh, maybe I should do like, this is what 10,000 hours of animation looks like. Or... Or maybe we make an AI prompt to animate this, and then we compare it to what I do, and then hopefully AI doesn't do it better. So then that's a reason to have a video. Or AI does it better, and then we can have a video of like animator fucking jumps out the window. Marvel animator. Marvel animator jumps out the window. I don't know. I don't know what's the right name for this video. I animated for 10 years and this is what happened.
My dad refuses to believe you work on Marvel movies LMAO.
Does he?
Was telling him about the class on Saturday.
What did he say? Don't believe everything you hear online. I do get this look from some people who are like a bit like, ah, okay. Like, yeah. I mean, I'm probably like the janitor in MCU and I tell people I work in Marvel. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Like, there's that. Either people like flat out like don't fucking believe it at all, and they're like, no, you didn't. And when I was in the army, someone checked. He didn't fucking believe me.
He was like, fuck off, he works on Marvel movies. That's like professionals and famous people. Don't believe everything you hear.
I am a
As
professional.
if a Marvel animator would talk to you. What the army was after the movies.
No, it's people asked me what I did and I like explained to them, and then there was a guy who was like very cocky who wanted to like embarrass me. So he had like a phone that he snuck in. So because like he thought that I'm talking shit because in the army there's no internet. Nobody could like fact check what I'm saying. So he went all like cocky and like pulled out his like phone that he snuck in and like asked his friends to like Google me. And then they found my IMDb page and then he came back and apologized. It was fun. Now, new step. Impress Zintor's dad.
LMAO. Army. So Saab is like Frank Castle goes insane, then goes on a rampage animating every movie.
Sarp animates the Marvel universe, like those like Deadpool kills the Marvel universe. I have this idea. I think I told you guys before, but I wanna make a Spider-Man show about like Peter teaching Miles based off of stuff that he learned from all the other heroes. So like one episode is like what he learned from the Avengers, and it's like a Spider-Man Avengers episode, and the next is like what I learned from the X-Men, what I learned from the Fantastic Four, what I learned from the... I think, who else did I had? I had Daredevil, Avengers, Fantastic Four and X-Men. And then
Iron Fist.
what is he gonna learn from that fucking Kung Fu moves? Fuck Kung Fu. He has Spider Fu. It's an actual thing, actually. He learns it. Oh my god, I started reading the comics again. And oh, fuck, man. Like, I haven't had this much hatred for a choice in such a long time.
He
I-
learned Kung Fu when he loses his spider
Yeah,
sense.
I know. I read that.
Believe it or not, I knew fuck all about Daredevil before I started work on the movie LMAO.
I like
Fake
Daredevil.
fan.
I like Daredevil. I know that, Diego. It's just like I'm thinking like very short, action-packed episodes, and I think the Kung Fu one would be fighting hand in Daredevil. I don't want to have another Kung Fu one. And to be honest, because I don't really like Danny Rand that much. Like, I'm not really interested in that character. But
Are you remaking the
I
one
forgot.
Spidey Anim with Lizard you made?
yes, I am. To show myself what I've learned in the past 7 years. Hopefully some.
That's sick, I can't wait to see that.
I can show you the beginning of it. So the end, like, I mean, not the end. This all of it is the beginning, but the last 30 frames of this animation is not done.
Looks great so far.
Thank you. I like it too. I really enjoy playing when I animate, and like I do something and I wanna see if I can do something else too, like adding stuff to it just to see if it will
I'm
work.
back.
And it's completely okay if it doesn't, and that makes animation so fun, like the freedom of it. It's like a gamble of like losing time, but with the promise of getting something cooler in return. So you keep rolling the dice.
How was your experience working on that night monkey shot swing scene? Thanks, Mr. Saab.
I did a bunch of crazy
An
stuff
opportunity
in that
you don't
one.
get much at work.
No. I did a bunch of like crazy. I actually, first off, I don't like that shot. I think I improved a lot
Fuck,
since
was
I
going
made
to
that
pee,
shot.
But Zim made a really cool question. Thank you.
I think a lot can be improved in that shot. There's a lot of like up and down in it that doesn't work as well as I would want it to. First off, a lot of time on that shot got wasted at the end because the tracking team just couldn't track Tom Holland properly, and they kept giving tracking notes, and we were like, hey, I need to spend this time on the animation, and they were like, yeah, but like, can you do this real quick? And then it just didn't really end, and we really did spend, I mean we as in me, spent a ridiculous amount of time getting the tracking at the end to work, which is like the part that you care less, at least in that shot. But yeah, then I had some crazy cool swings and stuff like that, and the note was like, what are you doing? This is like too much. Like, he's just like swinging, he's not like escaping the ends of the earth. And that was fair. Then I had a bunch of different versions of him swinging, and they had misunderstanding of like should he swing 2 times or 3 times, and we kept going back and forth about that a few times. And then I think at the end we went with 2 swings. But the funniest thing in that shot, if you go back and watch that, is after months and months and months of working on that shot, someone said, actually I did notice this, and
What was the reason for you having a week off streaming again?
because I will not be in UK for a week. I'm gonna go to Turkey. By the way, the craziest thing in that shot is I did notice
Let's
this,
go.
and I told this at the time, and everybody was like, "Oh my god,
Bros
please
Inter,
don't say
shut
that
up.
out loud." No, don't fight each other. I'll just mute you guys so you guys can talk within each other. But yeah, I did notice this problem, and I mentioned it. And everyone was like, "Please don't mention this to anyone because like we don't have to go back and redo all of this." But at the end, they did notice that that's the shot where he's supposed to be holding the broken piece of the drone in his hand, because that's what he brings to Nick Fury, and it definitely will not fit inside his pockets. So we were like, oh fuck, he's supposed to be having this thing in his hand because he has it in the other shots. So if you watch that shot now, while he's like turning around, his hand goes behind his back and does like a really quick I'm taking something off my pocket move, and then when he turns around the thing is outside this outside. Yeah, I can show it here. Such a weird thing that, what's this?
That's smart though, haha.
Yeah, we had to like figure out a way to do it. Where is it? Oh my god, too many videos. And where is it? Yoinks. It's the Toon Force. It's the Tom Holland Toon Force. Yoink. I love that.
I never noticed that.
There's so many stuff like that.
The power of the cinema.
These shots were so fucking difficult, by the way. These, because we had to animate the feathers individually. All of Wonder Woman is plates.
Oh god.
I was just animating the feathers for months. They kept changing their idea about like how they want that to look.
Individually.
Yeah, there's individual controllers on each and every one of those feathers. And when they moved together, like it wasn't just about making overlap, they just wanted them to look a very specific way. The original idea was that it was supposed to align perfectly, that it would make these like fantastically perfect shapes for like a wing and stuff like that. And then at some point it was supposed to just look like a actual bird's feather. And then they added those controllers so we can like switch between them if like based on whatever's needed. And then they ended up liking that like in between thing, so we did a lot of that. So many fixes. Doesn't make sense to put that shot in the reel, really. There isn't like anything interesting happening. But I'm just like, Gal Gadot's face. Everyone likes that.
Sounds like a pain to animate that.
Yeah, but like those kind of things. Oh God, gonna have to do something like that very soon. But those kinds of things are actually a bit like chill, as in everyone understands that it's just like labor work. It's gonna take a long time, and it's just like meticulously clicking and re-clicking and redoing stuff. So you end up having kind of like a, you know, put on some music, just chill out, click 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 every day.
Whoa, is this your Spider-Man challenge? I thought you
Yes.
weren't showing it.
Yes, I ended up showing it. I couldn't resist, Nota. Also, Nota, I was gonna say when you were here before, the improvement in your animation is like very visible. So good job. So top left is my old animation that I'm redoing.
Thank you. Check whip Sarpi dose your rig do this.
I will in a second after I finally figure out this pose. That's gonna be standing a little bit like that.
To the venom. Okay.
To the venom. That's your Hulk rig.
I still think there is stuff that could be improved, but it's good for now. Go up.
It's just skinning issues, I think. Or maybe you're rotating it too much. Yes, my Venom is also like that. But you can get that shoulder rotation by using the shoulder controller. This is actually better. Or, I mean... Hey, what's
That's
this?
just how advanced skeleton be.
It's weird
Why
that
is it chugging Sarp? Is it caused
the
because
thing
of
I
the
like
rig
the
or
most
model?
is this thing shaking. Is it also chugging for you guys, the rigs from Amjad? It's really cool. Who did this? Finally said to add runs to my animations. I can't see his name, but let's give him a like. Let's give
I
you a like
disagree.
too. Boom.
I tried Venom and Superior, but only Venom chugs.
Superior is also from Amjad. But Superior has been rigged a long time ago. Does the Venom... Are you using the Insomniac 2 Venom or the... Or the... Oh my god. Rivals Venom.
Rivals. I think.
Try the Insomniac one. And if that one doesn't chug, that means that something changed in the way either Amjad is doing things or something in his Maya settings changed or
Sarp post more.
some Maya
On
plugin
IG.
changed.
And Twitter.
I don't really have Twitter.
Let me try it on Insomniac.
I don't know how to use Twitter. I don't know what I'm supposed to say in Twitter. I don't know what people says in Twitter. I've like never used Twitter. Am I supposed to be like...
Fuck it.
I don't know what I'm supposed
Lizard
to do.
rig coming. If
Yeah.
I figure it out.
Perfect.
I just press like in things and sometimes retweet. But I don't tweet anything. My Twitter is just filled with politics and racist shit. With some animations.
I'm getting
Animation.
messages. Why am I getting messages?
Telegram.
It's not. I have Telegram.
Holy
open.
shit, why is the lizard file almost half a gig?
The Insomniac Lizard one.
OMG, wait, you made that Spider-Man vs. Lizard animation.
Yeah.
I saw it a long time ago and has been a huge inspiration for my previous animations. I never knew OT was you.
That got me
It's
into
WhatsApp,
working
Diego.
on the actual Spider-Man
You should
movies.
know, silly.
Oh wow, I got sent a lot of pictures. I have to make this unread so I remember to.
I have
do this.
WhatsApp on silence. I'm not a crazy man.
I don't know why mine was open.
I don't like notification sounds.
I don't either. I muted it. Did I? Did that just make it? Oh, 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 my spine. Oh, oh. I'm slouching too much. See, I wanna do something stupid again.
Sarp, it's been 5 damn hours. Fucking huge mosquito in my room.
Fuck that mosquito.
Yeah, I sent the video on general chat.
Should I keep rotating him here? Or is that like too many rotations? He rotates here.
Rivals has much more chugging.
Amjad, are you here?
Found out last night the Anam School picker doesn't work on Maya 2025.
No way. That's crazy.
By the way, Zeem is having some problem on work in progress.
I'll check it. I don't see it. Is that the old one? We talked about this.
Scroll up.
We looked at that. I know it's Zion was here. We looked at this.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for letting me know.
Sorry, didn't know it was already mentioned.
No worries. There's one thing that this thing needs, and that is... Oh my god, why is this keyed? But it's actually gonna be very useful for me that I keyed this. Or is it?
What's up with this animation?
I'm redoing my old animation that I did. for the Spider-Man challenge. This is the thing that I said I'm not gonna show. Guess what? I show. For show! I show for show.
For show. OFFS, all the lizard textures are in the Insomniac Spider-Man format. Kill me now.
I don't need the textures.
Is that the same environment, or did you remake it?
No, it's the same environment. I just changed the size of the pole.
You can leave the textures on folder. Zinta, you don't need to kill yourself. Let the user decide. I wish I could use Keel's rig for everything, it's so nice.
Yeah, it's so fast.
Anybody a animation idea? Pretty please.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Hey, if it's good, it's good.
Thank you Sarro and Berate. I meant Saab. Sarro Setter. Don't fix what ain't broke. Sarro better. It looks really dope ASF, by the way, Saab.
Thank
Saab,
you.
Saaba.
I can't wait to get to the fighty bits.
But Ildred tomorrow cos is 3 AM at me or maybe after 2 days cos today. Cos tomorrow is today, you know. I need to go at the mall and do some shit, my parents' idea. Alright, I know where you live, Glitch. I'm gonna be sat here making many custom shapes for the rig.
Custom shapes?
You just gave away your time zone info.
I mean, we could have also asked Glitch. I think he would have told us where his room.
Oh fuck, oh no. Diego, help.
Oh, I had an
Proceeds to
idea.
destroy everything.
I had an idea. I had an idea. I had an idea. Yes. Oh my god, that's gonna look cool. Feet, I command
Hey,
you
are
to
you
be
going to release a
IK.
beta of the Crawler Unleashed game soon?
We wanna release the beta. I can show
Anyways,
you
cause
how
my
it looks
location
right
is
now.
Exposed ill, just tell in what city I am. I'm in Slatina.
So let me check if there's been an update in GitHub.
Haven't seen you this excited about an animation in a while, lol.
Yeah, it's Man, it's always fucking Spider-Man. Let me check. Okay, there's no updates. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff that needs fixing in the game, and there's one major thing that needs to be added in, and then we can release a demo. I think it will take a few months
I'm
at
so
least.
lost how to rig this already, LMAO.
So right now we have in the game, if it would like to please open,
Zack in Time is good, Spider-Man is better, Crawley is the best.
that's cool. I have a different row in my head, but thanks.
Paid actor.
Paid actor. Right, so this is the game now. So we added the whole
Shut up, Diego.
karting. We recently added the car surfing, so you can surf behind the cars
Fake
now.
information.
We need to add
Don't trust
the
it.
ability to
Can
skate
people
on the
animate
walls.
on UE?
That's not in yet. And we have the slides now, so you can slide on the ground, and then you can also use the slides to pick up cars. And what else? What else? Then we have the cameras here that we added recently. There's gonna be a bunch of these cameras, and then we need races set up for co-op, and that's pretty much it. There's some issues with the car right now where it's intersecting a little bit badly to objects. We have to fix that, and then you need to be able to explode it to go faster. And then traversal is done, except for the fact that we are adding bulky, and this is like a
Racist cops.
special form that you can have where you grow really big and you get like a lot faster and stronger, and you kind of move like Hulk or Venom. You can do like giant leaps and stuff, and you can also fly in this form. It's gonna be available only for a limited amount of time, and when this is also in, the traversal will be done, and then we can just release it as a racer, and then we can start doing the combat afterwards. So that's where we are with the game right now. See, again, I'm thinking maybe the person who asked the question already left, because that does happen. Who asked the question? Pablo's GX asked the question, and it's very possible that I did the same thing. I should have asked
Maybe
first.
the mechanics of
Oh, no,
getting the
he's here.
car so high is a bit weird or unrealistic. Maybe it's better to reduce the time the car is in the air or not advance so far.
We kind of have to test that in the races to see how it feels.
Well, I'm excited to try it nonetheless.
Cool. We have to try that stuff in the race and see what feels more fun. Like, making it slow might be more realistic, but if it feels like a hassle, it's gonna make you not want to pick up the car because it's gonna kill your momentum and stuff like that. That's not worth to do just because it's realistic. But you know, I don't know. Maybe what you said would look better. Maybe it would have to be even faster.
Tutorial on how to finish the animation today.
What? What that mean?
I started an animation, but I'm lazy as hell. Tutorial how to finish it today. Hablo un poco de Ingles.
That's nice. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish.
Nice.
But if you wanna finish what you started, make a list and write down like a lot of steps. You know, like if I was gonna make a list for this animation, I would make a list saying like number 1, animate the first 100 frames. Then I would go in and write like animate the body for the first 100 frames, animate the chest for the first 100 frames, animate the limbs, and animate the fingers, do a finger pass and all of that. Then I would write the same stuff for the second 100 frames and the third 100 frames and all of that. And then if you feel lazy, just shut the fuck up and pick one thing from the list and just do that one thing, and just don't think about like how long it's gonna take. Don't think about like this is gonna take forever, oh my god, you're never gonna finish.
Ever heard of habit
Just do
stacking?
one thing. Are you actually asking me, or you were making the joke about the inspirational stacking thing? It's called inspiration stacking, the thing I was talking about. I actually also heard about habit stacking, but that's something else. That's where you form habits based on other habits. Was it called stacking? It was called leaning, wasn't it? In Atomic Habits, it talks about that. It's basically, this is how I started running. You find out what is already an existing habit in your life. And for me, it was that I go to lunch at 1 p.m. And you try to find a habit that's like so well formed that you can't change it, or it would be very difficult for you to change it. I didn't really, my life was like such a hectic, chaotic thing, and I was proud that it was like that. I thought it was like a cool thing to have a chaotic life. Only thing that was solid in my life is that I can't change the times that I go to work. So I know that every day at 1 p.m. I have a lunch break. And then if you make a commitment to yourself of leaning something to that time slot, and I wanted to exercise more and lose weights, so I said I'm gonna run at 1 p.m. And
Guys, the fucking lizard rig is starting to work.
fantastic, Zinto,
Just so
can't
you
wait.
know, Crawley is very loved, and we are waiting for him in many parts of the world.
Thank
have
you.
Our full support.
Thank you so much, Pablo. Crowley loves you back.
I already did her animation today. I don't know if you saw it, it's on Art Showcase.
I have not. I will check it. I got so excited when I was like talking the second ago.
It's 3 seconds.
I got so excited because I realized this new kind of Spider-Man means that's new kind of web throwing, because he wouldn't just whip, and because it's chains, I think he would like chuck it.
Quick
And then-
question to
and then
you
I had
or
the
anyone
idea-
else doing the challenge. But how are you all doing the webs?
Use the Kill Figgins one. I'm using the Kill Figgins ones too. And I forgot what I was talking about. Let's check out what Glitch made. Ooh. I was so not expecting that. Why did it turn into...
You were talking about new ways for him to THWIP.
Oh yeah, because it's chains, I want him to like, kind of like throw it like that. And I got excited of doing that, so I'm gonna
LMAO.
make him throw the webs like that here. And it's also going to make it so he has the first web out before landing, because in the old version of the animation I have him land and then shoot both hands at the same time,
Ha ha ha.
and that's cool, but I'd rather...
Jesus Christ, I really thought I was gonna make you laugh.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, in the old version of the animation I think it's a bit slow, that it just stays
Not that
on the
hard.
ground and then shoots two webs. It was very unexpected. As someone who did a little bit of comedy, surprise is one of those things that gets a laugh.
But I succeeded my second biggest goal in life. Make Saab laugh H's ass off.
Congratulations. I need more goals like that. I need goals that will hopefully not require months to complete. See, I'm so good at giving advice and feedback, but I'm so bad at actually taking that advice myself. Don't think about how long things are gonna take. Do not think about it. Are you thinking about it? Just do.
Saab, I have a cool thing that I've been working on and I want to show you. Have you saved
Cool.
recently?
I have not. Do it, Berai. Let's see some cool stuff from Berai. Maybe I should have made the... Oh, but he doesn't have that band. I was thinking maybe I should do the Venom version. I'm pretty sure, by the way, if you guys are following
Never
the
understand
comics...
3D, but every frame you switch to it looks choppy, but when you press play it's smooth.
It usually isn't. If you have that, if that's happening to you, that's great glitch. Usually that's not the case, which is the whole problem with 3D. But what was I saying? Yeah, I started reading the comic again, and I'm pretty sure Peter Parker is going to be the new Venom. And I have to say, I fucking hate Jackpot so much. Like, it's crazy how much I hate it. I struggled so much to read the comic just because, like, every time she was in frame, I was like, oh, this is disgusting. This is horrible. I don't understand what the fuck writers are doing. I think they're gonna turn Paul into, like, a mega villain or something like that and, like, reveal that he was like raping Mary Jane, or like Mary Jane was like mind control or something like that. I don't know how else they could make this fucking Jackpot thing work. It's so fucking stupid.
Peter is Venom.
I think he will become Venom. Right now in the comics he has this suit, which
New
is
ways
like...
to ruin Peter's life.
I know. Right now he has this suit, but he makes an agreement with Venom, the symbiote, and then they agree not to fully bond. And Venom also doesn't want to bond with anyone, and Peter only takes on the suit if he agrees not to bond with him. So this look they have is like them using their powers together, but symbiote is not like actually like a parasite. It's just like sitting on Peter basically. But they keep hitting points where Venom symbiote keeps telling him like this is like too difficult to do one by one. We need to like merge, and Peter's like constantly no, and the symbiote is constantly trying to say we are, and then Peter keeps like making jokes and ending the sentence in like different ways, like we are determined, we are not giving up and stuff like that. But pretty sure they're teasing eventually for him to say we are Venom. That's my thought process on that.
Saab, can you check the video I sent on DMS?
Do you want me to check it on stream? Do you want me to check it live? Or do you want me to check
There's
it
no
privately?
jawbone in this. Kill me. On stream, sure.
The fuck? That looks very cool. Is that like a bunch of PNGs in a row? Oh, it's just one PNG.
One PNG.
Man, it looks really cool.
I painted all LMAO.
You painted this? You crazy motherfucker. It looks super cool. And I think what you should do is immediately duplicate this and then like flip it
H is
vertically,
crazy, but is amazing.
and then do like a few rows of it together, and then it would look even better. It would look super cool if you did that.
G's beret that looks
Oh my god, it's gonna be like
good.
I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna do that shot from the Ultimate Spider-Man where he's like hanging on a hammock with like the donut on his hand that he drew. It looks really cool, but I might ask to steal that from you.
And the thing is, this is just the first PNG.
Oh, so you already
There
were
is
gonna
just
do what
3
I
to
was
4
saying.
for more. Like in Marvel's Spider-Man 2, when Miles gets Impulse to fight with Sandman.
Oh, that's a cool move to do. There's a move I wanted to do in this when I was doing this animation originally. And oh my god, is it time? Should I actually do it? It's kind of like
Thanks,
this
Shane, by the
thing.
way.
It's kind of a combination of this move.
I've been doing
And-
everything but animating that spider LMAO. No worries, dude, that looks crazy good.
So this move I want to make horizontally, not when it's like falling down. And then I want him to like continue making flips and like things while he's holding on to that. So like he just keeps pulling it, pulling it, pulling it, pulling it, pulling it, pulling it. And then I want him to like release. In an area like this, that would be cool.
So, quick thing, do I have to make that plane into a rig? Or just the plane itself is enough?
It would be nice if you...
At that time, wasn't exist Keel Figgins Spider-Man?
If it did, I didn't know it. There was this guy who was making this rig, and I was like giving him feedback for the rig. And he was like trying to sell the rig online, and we used this animation I made on his Gumroad page, so you can like get more people to buy it, and then did a bunch of like Sonic ones. But yeah, then the guy disappeared. I hope he's okay.
But isn't legal sell Spider-Man models, right? LMAO.
I don't know, man. That's... I really don't know about that part of it.
Yo can say it's...
I mean, I guess it is. Wait, am I forgetting something? Yes, I was gonna show Berai something, but it's gonna open my... for me to show it. Berai, if you're seeing this, what I mean is to do something like...
Yeah.
I don't think I have a PNG, or I'm sure I have a PNG somewhere.
I can send you.
Oh no, don't worry about it. There you go. PNG, well, something bigger maybe. Fuck, I don't know.
Patreon propaganda.
This is fantastic. We should definitely use this one. What? There you go. That's my lovely image.
LMAO.
It's fantastic. I can never find this crap. Where was the...
Hey, guess what?
What?
There's somewhat of a lizard rig now. Who is that beautiful
Ooh.
Tarzan?
I can't wait to see your lizard rig. Anyway, I was saying to do something like this and then duplicate and then duplicate. You can make it look a little bit closer maybe. And once this is done, I am trying to figure out the best way of doing this. The easiest way I was thinking in my head, on the top of my head, was like you just drop a lattice here and you increase these divisions, but not so much that it's not a hell to actually control it. Maybe this is like enough probably. And then what you can do is you can select these lattice points and then you can go to deform and then you can do a cluster or like constraint, no, deform cluster, and then you can select these and then make a cluster G.
Check out DMS.
And if you do these clusters, then you can hide this lattice, and then you can actually, if you wanted to, you can make controllers for these bits, you know, and then you can constrain that into this, constrain parent, and now this can control this. And it would look a lot better if you didn't have this stupid image that I used. Like it will have all the different things you made inside, so it should look better than this nonsense. Or you can just rig it. To be honest, might be better to just rig it if you...
My PNG is like alpha texture.
Yeah, I don't have a PNG like that to use for this right now, but that would
I
work
use
for
it
this.
on opacity map.
You can also just put a PNG, it will get the alpha. If you just put a PNG in color with alpha information, it will automatically do that. So if I had this, for example, and I wanted to add a PNG to this, see, it takes it like that. You don't have to individually make an alpha channel for transparency, because the PNG already has the alpha channel in it.
That's a weird flute.
Weird flute?
Also, I just discussed this with Diego. I'm now planning on making an eye cover thing like when he fights with Mysterio. Discord DMS, you will be happy.
Eye cover thing? Like a headband?
Yeah.
That's cool. If you would wanna make these eyes, I wouldn't say no to that too. But you do what you're enjoying, what you're having fun. Unless you're Zintor. And if you're Zintor, finish the lizard rig.
LMAO.
Hey.
Zinter exploitation.
Life isn't always fair.
Finish looking at my DMS first. Silly.
What DMS? Okay, I'm gonna check it in a second, Zintor.
Zinter. It could be a rig, possibly.
Oh my god, you did it already. Yeah, I couldn't find the job on either, which is annoying. Did you already finish it? What is the size? 20 megabytes. It's fucking nothing. Oh my god, yes!
Finished it to some extent.
Look at this boy. Does look cool. I definitely need the jaw and the tongue stuff, but this looks super cool, Zintor. Thank you for doing this. Fingers work right.
The jaw is there. Control. Oh yeah, no tail yet.
Oh, yeah, I also need the tail, but this is super nice, man.
There is no jawbone to
Thank you
parent
for
to Diego.
doing this. This is
How is
okay.
that possible?
How is what possible? I mean, how is the job one not there? Yeah, I don't know either, but I also tried to find it and I couldn't find it. I feel like maybe for the game, when he opens his mouth, probably there's a lot of like those like side meshes. Maybe they did like a separate model for it. Well, let me see if there's actual stuff inside his mouth. Why did I do that? Goodbye, Maya. Top 10 losing Maya.
Bye bye Maya. Kinda random, but is that rigged like a Spider-Man X Venom X Ghost Rider character? Oh cool, Killer Croc, my favorite X-Men character.
Why are you being like that, Nasir?
LMAO.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have inside of his mouth. I think this is the rig for when he's swimming.
Yeah, he has.
Does he?
You just hit it.
Oh, that's his mouth. I see. I see. I know there's one joint somewhere. Aim I, does it actually aim the eye? No. Fuck.
Sue man me spikes. Don't forget you have it posed, be careful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually... See, this one's called jaw to delete, which is interesting. This is also called jaw to delete. Someone at Insomniac forgot to delete. So it wasn't this joint. Oh, it's this one. Jaw M. Okay, it's not to delete. I did the wrong one. This one is not skinned.
The jaw controller I put there to parent to the in-game jawbone. But there was no jaw weights FFS.
Oh, come on. This thing is called jaw. I know it is. FK jaw. Oh. Obey.
It's called jaw to delete, right?
No, because that wasn't the right one. This
it
is
just moves the teeth.
this is the right one. This is the correct one. Oh, did I select it? This is the correct one. Jaw, no. Head.
FK jaw is one I added. That's a controller.
Fuck it, let's just use jaw to delete. I just want to see the inside of his mouth. Really? You put the tongue in there?
Sorry for the pain, I don't know weights in Maya.
Oh, it's okay. You did help a lot. I don't know if I can tackle this myself, to be honest.
It's all your fault, Zinta. NGL today's stream is insanely good.
What do you mean? Because I'm showing stuff? Right. Yeah, okay. Everything is here.
We
I
got
think-
Amjad Rig's superior rig. We saw your progress.
Thank you. I think
Wait, that
I
kinda looks
would-
cool, but wrong lol.
yeah, it's wrong. It's pulling the vortexes from the tongue. I'm thinking if it's better to not use this joint at all, because this already has some influences, right? Yeah, it has a lot. I mean, it's just a skinning issue, honestly. We can just hand paint it and then add more joints for the tongue and for the... Oh, we have these.
Feels like it's
Cool.
Amjad labor.
This works. Amjad uses a smoke bomb and disappears whenever we mention rigging this one, so I don't know. But I can't start using this to pose.
I'll add controllers to the tail eventually.
What's the point of these things? Why? When are you gonna
This
individually?
kind of stuff is why I hate rigging.
I think these are meant to be simulated when it's swimming, but it's very nice. Thank you so much, Zintosh. I actually never seen it with this guy. I hope it scales.
No problemo.
If you have it open, can you see if it can scale?
Also, quick question, would you like to animate Batman as well, Saul?
I would like to animate a Batman,
Of course, it has scale controls.
but
Just on the floor controller.
okay, cool. Because that's like the global scale of a character rig is one of the things that breaks the most often. That's why I asked. I would love to animate Batman, but I would love to animate Batman with a very cool cape that has very cool cape controls. I wouldn't want to just animate a guy with cat ears with a flat cape, because to me Batman is his cape. Batman is as Batman as his cape. Well, I would like to do
What
that.
about dynamic CTRLS?
No thank you.
Joints.
For
I
Batman's
think we will
cape,
see a live
I wouldn't
action
want
mutation
that.
disease Spider-Man from the animated Spider-Man series.
Man, if Spider-Verse doesn't do it, I don't see that happening in MCU. Because like that became an iconic thing, and I do love that thing. I think it was like super cool, but in reality that was done to sell
Hey,
toys.
Wazua.
Hey, mister. It's going good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Perfect. That's the perfect state we wanted Mr. in. Now that he's good, we can engage phase 2, where we show you what I'm animating. Which is this. What?
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
That animation looks so fluid, dude.
Thank you. It's gonna look better, hopefully. It does feel a bit floaty to me. I don't know why. It might be just because I watched it too many
The
times.
chains are invisible now.
Chains are not invisible. They're just kind of shitty. He's gonna be throwing some chains here. I am just trying to get the overall feel of everything to work right. Also, I do need to sleep.
Oh, cool.
I need to figure out this ending pose, and that's going to help me a lot. See, how much time do I have? When I mean time, I'm like looking at the old animation. So what time
Only
Oh,
make
it
the chains
spends.
go back to the arm or are 2 chains rigs.
I'm not gonna make him go back to the arms. It's gonna have a different chain coming out here. I'm just looking at this animation I did, the old animation I've done. And it appears that I have a lot of time before I continue moving him. Just want to...
Wow, you're really making him move in a small space. Nice. Nice.
Thank you. So here he's gonna shoot this.
Floaty, always felt like a tacked on turn from people that don't always get animation. I've always liked the weightless feeling for your Spider-Man animations.
Thank you, but floaty is also a term that's used in the industry, meaning that your tangents are too splined and you lack weight. But yeah, I mean, it's I don't think this animation up here, my old animation here, is floaty. It has too many keys, if anything. Okay, now I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing with this guy. I think I'm gonna go like this, go like that. I can zero this, and I know I want to like bend him down a bit like that. And then I can
You
bend
ever
him.
animate something with weight, besides current example?
Yeah, I mean, all the time everything has weight. What do you mean by that?
I mean noticeable weight.
I started making a Kaiju Charizard that had a lot of weight because it was like a giant. Did I do anything else like that? I don't think I've done anything else after that. I mean, I have made some stuff that is very heavy and very large that I can not yet show. Oh, I can talk about if. In if I animated Blue, and Blue is a really big guy. By the way, the weirdest thing that happened on today's stream for me is that we met an anime animator and he was very underpaid. That's so crazy to me.
Sent in a cool post to WIP.
It looks like a Spider-Man pose. I like it.
How much are 3D animators paid where you are?
I don't want to talk about my salary, but a 3D animator's wage, like a mid-level animator's wage, I would say changes from company to company, but it would be something around 30,000 a year to 60,000 a year, based on where you work and like what your title is and stuff like that. Yes. I mean, that's for visual effects.
Oh damn.
There's a huge gap in those numbers if you did not notice. So there's a big margin of change based
What
on.
about rigor?
I would assume a rigor is more. But I'm not sure. But I would assume it would definitely be more.
There's no sufficient money in the world to pay you that trauma. What about rigor plus animator positin? FR.
That's someone who wouldn't get hired. Or someone would be hired as either or.
Or something else that's dual like animator and modeler or sculptor and rigger.
That's not a thing.
Ooh, so you don't see both.
I mean, there's people who can do multiple things, but they
Bro,
would be
just
hired
saying
for just one
generous.
thing.
LMAO. No, I thought generalist was knowing like more than 3 things. Him saying only 2, that's complimentary. That would probably be something like a VFX generalist.
Kyle, for example, is an animator, but he's also a very good rigger. And I think as an animation supervisor, he is he's an animator who would be preferred for technically challenging things, but he would still be an animator. I also think that I probably know more than a typical animator would know about like rigging and modeling and all these other things. But I actually don't really have any opportunities to show that. In Doctor Strange: The Multiverse of Madness, I rigged some stuff, which the rigging team re-rigged because I didn't know how to rig something for the pipeline. But they really appreciated the fact that I knew how to rig, and I basically gave them the rig of what I already needed, and they just redid that. But like that was like one opportunity, and then like never happened again. I think knowing multiple things could make you more preferred, but don't expect it to be like a crazy difference, because when they hire you, they kind of want you to be able to do everything.
But it's just an extra right. They would
Yeah.
hire you if you were just animator.
Yes.
Wow, I thought you had seen positons where there are 2 things like animator and rigger. Or sculpting and environment or lighting and compositing department.
No. I mean, see, animation, it definitely doesn't happen, and I think rigging is also too heavy to do that. Probably also modeling, but I don't know about like lighting, rendering, and compositing and stuff like that. They might have to have more back and forward together. Like riggers and animators, they have to work very closely together because they have to be doing things. Like riggers have to be doing things for not only animators, but they also have to use the same software. But for modelers, for example, they don't even have to use Maya.
ZBrush right. That's kinda why I make short films. It gives me experience with modeling, rigging, animation, VFX, lighting, and more.
Yes, that's good, but again, it depends on what you want to do, right? Like if you want to work as a generalist, that's a good skills to have. But if you want to work in like bigger projects, they usually wouldn't have room for a generalist. They would generally want someone who's
Man, if
very
you've
good at
got
a
work
specific
tomorrow,
thing.
get some sleep.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I just want to not forget.
Goddamn news inter. Okay, Sarp. For real.
I need to not forget.
You know what I'm going to say before you sleep.
I have water here.
Sarp, I got a question. I don't have like previous works that I have done for class. But I also don't want to rush a messy animation either. Would that be problem for this Saturday class?
Do you have no examples of any 3D animation? Like, it can be even like a bouncing ball or something like that. It doesn't have to be like a full-on.
But you have that first-person shooter animation, right? I used to have, but I formatted my PC and lost all. Yes, I am.
There should be. It should be still on Discord. It's so weird working on like the same animation again, because I remember last time I was doing this, I was like making him shoot web like this, and I was like, oh fuck, I can see his fingers because it's in front of his body, but if I move it here, then it's not aiming at the thing that he wants to go at. And now I have the same problem again. Fantastic. Pissed me off then, pisses me off now. But luckily this time we're not shooting webs.
Nostalgia.
Exactly. Almost for all the songs from Epidemic songs, I have like a different song playing in my head when it begins, and then it ends up not being that song. It's 2 a.m.
I remember watching this spectacular Spidey animation you made. That was one of the moments of my top 10 moments of my life.
Top 10. Man, it's so weird. I remember it like it happened a week ago, but at the same time it's been 7 years and my life completely changed. I moved to a different country.
You should probably get some sleep.
Yes, I'm gonna do that soon. I just don't want to forget what my plan for this thing is. This is too fast, but I feel like it might work because the chains are gonna carry it. No, it's too fast. So I'm talking about this part.
When you finish
At
this
the
animation,
end.
we need a version with spectacular Spider-Man song, but just for DCPPL. Which animator do you notice the biggest improvement of, and what is it?
What do you mean? From which animator from where?
DCPPL.
DCPPL. Do you mean amongst the animators in Discord who improved the most?
Yeah.
I think Zintor improved a lot, but because he posts so many stuff, it's a bit easier to track his progress. I think Zim improved, but I don't really remember exactly where he was before. But I think like the process he made is good. Nota's process was noticeable. Jay was going super good, but then he kind of disappeared. Oh my god, he sent an animation.
We saw Zine channel in other stream.
Is Jay here? Because Jay sent me an animation that I was supposed to review, and I forgot.
He was dying.
He was dying?
I think he's sleeping.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Also in the animation studios. Which studio do you see improvements in greater than?
Man, this studio that I sent on the general chat the other day,
Probably is going to wake up in an hour.
it's weird that I had seen their work before. It's really cool now. It's called Steamroller Labs or something like that. I might be too tired to give Jay animation feedback right now. These guys, I think what they're doing right now is amazing, and it's so smart that they're using Unreal Engine to make a short. So Unreal Engine funded it, because Unreal Engine has like a funding thing. Right, so this part is super fast. And
I think Jamal Bradley is a part of them.
really,
I just went to his website. Why can't Unreal fund Crawley LMAO?
they can actually. I looked into applying for it. But when it's a game, it has to be a game. So we could get funded by them potentially when it's a game, because right now it's just you swing around. There's nothing to do. It's just a character controller still.
Hola.
Hi Joan, we're really polishing the character controller, but at the end of the day, it's just
This
a character
animation
controller.
that you are doing, it's like a video, or it's for the game. Kickstarter.
No, it's just a video, because the game is not. See, the game is Crawley. It's this guy. It's not Spider-Man.
Como She Lama El Juego.
I don't understand that, but I believe it means Happy New Year's.
Ah, my bad. Amazing job. How
Thank
do you
you.
say El Juego? Zinta, show us your Google Translate abilities. Juego is play.
So they're like, how can we play?
Juego, it's game.
Diego's top 10 Duego moments.
When it's saying how the game it's called.
Crawley Unleashed.
El Maldito Crawley.
There's a weird slide to the left. Got in. It's right here. It's a weird slide.
Donde es el biblioteca, which literally translates to, I don't bargain pumpkin fr Deadpool 2. Juan soa quello que, todo bien, yo quiero tu biba. Pork agua eres bueno amigo. Ekmek.
Exactly. Camera.
What I said in Spanish was Juan soa, how are you good? I want you to drink water please because water is good my friend. Damn 6 hours streaming.
I will stop. Anytime now. Such a
Plus,
weird
you have a
feeling.
weird fetish with water.
It does. I agree.
How do you feel about Spider-Man Web of Shadows combat?
I like Spider-Man Web of Shadows. I think some of the stuff needed more polish though. I think it was too...
So, just in case don't drink water in camera again.
What? Oh, you think like he's into it like that? I hate this camera.
Just in case.
So when
You
this
always
thing
like
cuts
to
in...
animate and create some amazing games. Like, when you was a kid your dream job is, I want to be an amazing programmer.
I'm not a programmer, I'm an animator. And when I was a kid, my dream was to make cartoons. And then people told me that means I need to be a caricaturist. And I was like, okay. And then I tried to be a caricaturist for a little while until I realized, wait a minute, this makes no sense. Because I think that's the most recognized art, like the most recognized visual art in Turkey, to be a caricaturist. I don't know, I don't think it's as big as I think now, but
XD.
when I was growing up, it was like a big thing in Turkey. Yeah, then I've understood exactly what animation is, and I was like, oh man, this is the I was like, this is the thing, this is what I want. And yeah, and here we are. But I really wanted to do my own stuff, and everyone does. It's not a unique wish to have. And I feel like every time that I can have some relaxation and fulfillment in my achievements in life, a part of my brain just goes like, but have you done anything that's yours though? Have you really done what you wanted though?
Marvel Rival Days.
Yeah, that'd be cool. See, my old camera is so bad that it makes that action work.
We have to wait to December.
I don't know how to make this work in a shitty version. So I know I want to end up here. Oh, it really wasn't a good camera. I know what I wanted to achieve.
What age you start to work for be an animator? Cause, man, you are amazing animator.
Thank you. I don't know. Like, I technically started animating when when I was in middle school and high school. I was doing like weird, stupid animations in softwares that was not made for animating. So I wouldn't even count that. I was like trying to animate in PowerPoint and stuff like that. So if you don't count that, I started officially learning how to properly animate when I started uni when I was 17. Which is really not that like early.
And you are back on PowerPoint now. What a plot twist.
Great.
Damn.
Exactly.
And now he is the one teaching.
The yes. Man, how would I actually? Okay, maybe I shouldn't try to. Maybe I shouldn't try to follow
Hello.
this old animation.
PowerPoint greater than Maya.
Hi, Panda. I feel like maybe I shouldn't try to follow the old camera so closely because the old camera is not great. Like, those poles are only there so I can do that like Sam Raimi thing when he was chasing after the cars.
Man, you have to create a video telling about of your story of animator and history of your life. You know.
I made one. It's the latest video. It came out yesterday.
You greet me.
I greet you. By the decree of the animators, I greet you. I feel like this part might still be too fast. I'm able to track the hand now, so I'm gonna do such a cool thing here, because in the old animation, if you look at the old animation here, I have him shooting webs to two different sides and then pulling and then twisting, which the twist makes no sense. Why is he twisting? But in this new one, I'm gonna make him shoot on different sides, so when he pulls it, he's going to naturally start to corkscrew in the air, and that's gonna look a lot better. That's why I made him throw a chain on the left, which should look cool on the camera too. But I really hate that, like, the camera is leading so much here. You know, like, why are we still going back?
Of Champion has cool ultimate specials takedowns, but all the spider stuff is cheap looking.
I really don't like how Spider-Man looks in Marvel Rivals. It's my favorite character, for sure, but he looks really shitty.
Have you ever met an animator that you are a fan of? FA show.
Yes.
Ayala.
Oyala.
Ayala.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah.
Saw. Saw, big question coming, you ready?
So ready.
Sarp, I've been trying to animate, but I feel like I'm just wandering around aimlessly not knowing what I'm doing. I learned basics over and over, but I still feel like something still hasn't been clicked inside. Link advice would you give, Master?
Have you done the basic principles exercises? Like the bouncing ball and the flour sack and the weightlift exercise and all of that? That's one. The second thing is, what do you want to do? Have you ever tried to do the thing that you want to do? Or are you immediately assuming you're not going to be able to do it, so you're not even trying it? Animation
UHM Spider.
requires so much. It requires the
What
animator
animator
to.
you likes his work?
I like Alvize Avati, Arslan. Oh my god, I forgot Arslan's last name. Oh my god, I forgot Arslan's last name. I've said Arslan so many times that I finally forgot his last name. I genuinely forgot his last name. Alvar. Alvar, yes. Arslan Alvar. And Kyle Figgins. I heard a lot about Matt Wicks, which I didn't get a chance to work with him yet. But yeah,
Figgins.
but you need to, like, I don't think I've seen you try to animate. Oh, you were doing the FPS thing. Animation is like a thing that requires you to do something, so then we can talk about, like, this is what's not working, this is what you need to improve on, this is what you don't understand, kind of thing. It's hard to talk about. If you're saying that you've already done all the principal stuff, then time to talk about it is like reviewing what you do. So you have to keep doing stuff, and we have to create like a list of things that you can't do, and that's how you would move from that. I don't know if that was helpful, but that's what I would suggest. This is looking too
Sark,
close
can you
to...
explain the context of this clip link? Serta, clip, UGLYICYGROUSETWITCHRAR.
Great.
I'm locked out of your Instagram, bro. I thought we were friends. What? It says,
What language was that?
Ayala.
says,
What language was that?
OYA.
I get it now. I get the joke now.
I'm locked out of your Instagram, bro. I thought we were friends. What?
Oi, what?
Says,
I think he might be saying ne oluyor la, but I'm not sure.
Goofy sounds. If the animation challenges continue to October, will you keep doing them, or are you just doing this one cause it's Spider-Man? Lol.
Well,
He mixed Turkish
every
and
time-
English a bit there.
every
He
time
sound literally like Goofy.
every time I see like a Spider-Man challenge, I feel like, oh my god, it's Spider-Man, I should definitely do it. So this one, I was like, I should definitely do the one that is happening on like our Discords. But I don't think I will be able to do. My plan, even for this one, was to just do a little short, and I thought like for each one of them I can make a little short. So that would be like a little short submission to have. But for Spider-Man, I had to. Although I don't know if we keep going with this idea of like let's just animate stuff all the time. You know, like how Amjad was saying that I should do like more trendy things. Maybe we'll do some like My Hero Academia is gonna end soon. Maybe we'll do something for the end of My Hero Academia. But I don't know. I need that grand promise. Well, I guess the grand promise.
Jujutsu Kaisen is almost finished.
Yeah, the Amjad is already doing something for that.
It's so trendy too.
Yeah, I know. I helped out a little bit on that to Amjad. But like I had to understand what they even do because I never watched that show. And like I'm not gonna push myself to do that. I'm not gonna just do something because it's trendy if I don't have an interest in it. And I feel like I would really have an interest in that show. I've heard like so many people say so many good things about it. I just haven't watched it. And the animation I've done, I've completely matched the given reference because...
Sorry for Ask Bro, but you know when Crawley Unleashed will be released?
I don't know. We keep like trying to add stuff. In a few months, hopefully there will be a demo for Traversal. I hope that answer is satisfactory.
We will have the Crawley Unleashed before GTA 6.
I hope you will.
By the way, thanks for the advice. I think I'll try my best with Spider, but I think I should be doing something more manageable first.
Showing weight is like one of the hardest and most important things in animation. My example for that was when I made the manhole cover lift thing. You can do stuff like that. That will help a lot.
Diego wanna hop on VC? I'm a bit tired now. I'm dying on my chair. LMAO.
I'm also,
Alright, no worries.
I'm also in the same boat. Oh, this does not work. This does not work.
What are the two things you want to include in Crawley Unleash?
Bulky and it's a bitsy mode, to be honest. I think they're gonna really make the game like very definite by adding that. And the whole combat thing, man, the whole I want to see if my like grab mechanic combat idea is gonna actually work, and if it does, I would like love to see that actually working, you know. Man, really more should be enough. Is it just because of the shape of the animation? I wanna do even more traversal animations and stuff like that. Okay, my brain is hurting. I am hurting. It's time to sleep. I'm gonna sleep now. And now. I'm gonna sleep any
Top
second
10
now.
sleep times.
Almost sleep.
If you do an animation of 2 minutes, how many times of making the animation you will waste?
Depends on what the animation is, but also waste is an interesting word for that. 2 minutes is quite long, but it would depend on what I'm animating. If it was like Spider-Man doing this kind of movements, 2 minutes is too much. Even this animation, I honestly don't think I can do all the way to... What was the... Like, let me rewatch this animation and then go to sleep. I'm just trying to figure out how much of this I'm actually gonna end up doing realistically. Oops, not this one. 42 seconds. Cool. I did 5.
For my class I'm taking we're using Maya, but I've been super used to Blender for years now. Other than the plugin that you're using, is there any tips you have for based Maya animation? 1 month LMAO. It's okay, people hugging.
Yeah, this is not happening. There is no way. To be honest, some of these parts could be a lot faster. Like, this is too slow.
Maybe you can change the environment to make it shorter or simpler.
See, I can do that, but I think that defeats the purpose, and it also makes it so that I can never finish it eventually. These parts are gonna definitely be smaller. It's kind of boring. I wanted to show I can do weight, and it's not really a good example of showing weight. Also, like, what is the point of this?
I'm
Like,
sorry for the
what-
word
what is
waste. I don't know any other word to like time passing.
yeah, I don't. 2 minutes would take a long time, man. Like, months. Like, he notices, so he was running, he noticed something's chasing him, so he attacks him, and then the thing that attacked him dies, and he saves him to hit him some more. No, see, I added that thing at the end to remind myself the reason he was doing all of this is because he needs him to come to the trap. He's trying to lead him to the trap. So in the trap, he has the neurogenic decomobilizer hidden. Okay. So with that mindset, I would actually animate this first part with him like looking behind him and like making sure he's being chased. These like, because I never thought to, this was the animation that I was originally doing. It was just this first 6 seconds, Then I thought like, oh, I should have like with lizard in it, and like this is the lizard's entrance, and now there's lizard in it, and it's like clipping through the ceiling as well. Okay, this animation is too much. For example, he's like yanking himself forward to go faster like that. Why?
Do you still have that gun model?
No. Well, maybe I do actually, because I have the project file, so I will have the gun. See, I really like this, but I am thinking maybe what I can do is I can have the lizard here.
You want a new one?
So this would be... Oh yeah, sure. That'd be cool. I'm gonna bring in Zintor's thing here. See, I just got hit with the realization again that I'm never gonna fucking finish this.
What is your PC config? To make live and do animation, man, your PC it's a NASA machine.
No, it's my PC isn't that good. I have a Nvidia 3060. My internet is really good. Where is the... Oh, it's in downloads. Can I just drag it to here? No. Oh, I don't want to reference from downloads. But I'm so tired. It's fucking 3 AM. What am I doing with my life? Oh, I have a very broken priority chart in my head. But yes, I would like a new
Go
Negasonic,
to sleep, guy.
whatever thingy. I will. I just want to see if this idea I have will work. Of him like attacking lizards. I can actually cut most of this if he like does this web zip and hits him, and then because he hits him they fall down together. That would save me 14 seconds. But I do love this part where he does like that back kick. This I love. I was excited to do this pose.
Series.
Yes.
Good night, bro.
Look.
Here in Brazil it's 10:42 p.m.
It's 3 AM here.
Godzilla to lizard.
Now he's too small. Now he's a baby lizard. Can I have a frame where I can judge easier what his size should be?
Where do you find your rigs?
Our Discord channel is the best. So people in our Discord keeps making stuff for our Discord community to use. I think this size makes sense, right? I think if I make him any bigger, he won't fit through the rest of the pipes. It's almost same height as him. Okay, I'm gonna make him a tiny bit bigger. Right? This is proper monster size.
I might make a projection reel.
Cool. Do it, man. Oh, he doesn't fit. But I can make him a cool pose to fit it.
Progression.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm going to make him go from this pose immediately to them falling into the pipes.
My spelling is beating my ass.
Where are you from, Zim?
Good night, Saab. I'm head to bed now.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed any second now as well. I just want to do this. Like, this would be super cool if at this moment the lizards would come into frame as the camera's panning back down.
Pennsylvania.
Okay, it's a bit too fast. But I can put this here. You're fucking with me, Zim. That's not true. Wait, it's Pennsylvania, not Transylvania. Which is also a real place, I think.
LMAO.
I don't know
He's
much
a
about
vampire.
Pennsylvania.
LMAO.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them immediately fall down together. And I would probably do
Saab, I
something.
found you a lizard reference. Can you check general chat?
Oh, that was a cool 2D animation there. Fucking weird ass thing. Work in progress. Oh, this is super cool. Oh man, this is
Lava.
great. It's a bit too fast. And I feel like the frame rate changes. Yeah, something weird is going on. This is super cool, but it feels like it's sped up at parts. Frame rate is changing too much. But very cool. I wanna understand this a little bit better, but it's really cool. He has that Studio Mir Spider-Man eyes. Alright, I'm definitely gonna sleep now. Cool. Alright. Good night, guys. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Saab. I
Bye-bye.
don't trust you.
I will for sure this time, man. I'm
Thanks for the stream. Take care.
Alright, take care, guys. Bye bye. Thank you for coming.